As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's make sure that we are with bit rates and things looking as if they work, and my the being fine as well. And yeah, let's jump in. Actually, jumping on this character, I actually don't remember how many weeklies I already got done. Don't mind getting another one in. So let's have a look at targeted and stuff. Maybe we go
Safe
do some farming, but first, okay, so this one already has it done as well. It's gonna check. Definitely character 4 will not have it done. You try to do them in order, just kind of as well. We kind of know which one has and hasn't done them. Let's see.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. Well, been running around. We've killed some outcasts apparently. Also, again, yeah, DUA as a mission there, so that's kind of nice as we can kind of combine those two. Federal emergency as well. DUA is there, federal emergency. Neither is really great. Targeted loot wise. Oh, actually, this being LMG, maybe a little. We'll see. Maybe we'll end up the night a little bit with. Because yeah, we could also try to sneak in some Black Dusk for that. And Heater Cross and Heater Salt as well.
Got a clear chain of command around here.
No, is that another account? Nah, not really planning on extra or more accounts. I was kind of considering it maybe, like, you know, although what we'll likely do is eventually in the like next season post DLC to maybe have a look that way. At maybe getting a fresh account in, but then also likely I'll like just park account number 3 basically at that point and not play that one at all anymore. Just to kind of see how it is again for like newbies coming in and stuff. A few seasons further than the last ones. Also, I'm briefly gonna check because of the things I'm noticing there. Is that Botrix didn't show up correctly in the YouTube chat yet, but we'll give him a jump start in a second if he still hasn't. Thank you for the watch. Healthcare to get down to 1 hour 50 minutes. Nice. Took a couple of hours from the 11:31 Guinea Shiba wasn't too bad. Yeah, the thing is, like, I kind of actually enjoyed my time doing that as well. Although, yeah, the more of it that you do, the like it's like an investment, right? And you want to get your return on it. So overdoing it is as well, like from a min-maxing sense, not the best idea. But you know, as long as you're having fun, who cares, right? And hey there, Randy. Has my weekend been so far? Well, yesterday was a long day of work, but also nothing too horrendous. Okay. Wiggling Buttrick seems to have fixed it. At least I see some starting to show up the YouTube side as well. And I kind of was that tired today, but got to rest around a little bit. Still, I'm getting too old for that shit in a real sense. Because, you know, just 12 hours of just running around and stuff. Just, I need a desk job soon. I still kind of like it. It's fun being actually hands-on as well. That's coming under account. Yeah, although I'll likely way deep into it because my plans is basically Account 3 isn't gonna get the DLC. I will basically kind of park it off at that point. But the original idea with it was as well just to have it, just to, for me especially as well, just to kind of like relive the, like what it is for a new player, because so much had changed since I had been a new player myself, even on second again. But eventually I'll get curious enough to kind of make another one. A nice set of gear for level 31, yeah. And yeah, of course you can kind of keep it and just use it over and over again. I find myself, yeah, having it be quite useful. I believe me. Well, but do I believe me? That's the real question, right? Am I trying to convince others or am I trying to convince myself? I get a chance to look at what I posted in the Discord or to Python script actually. Yeah, briefly actually caught that. I didn't actually go to like look at it, but I'm guessing it's then simulation. Because I saw a bunch of people actually kind of discuss that kind of like bet when, because Discord also like had a video on this like years ago, and there was some discussion about. Because the thing is as well, I wouldn't per se want it to come from. Although at least the thing is, at the end of the day, just knowing about it is much like already, you know, the important part of the discussion. What it exactly comes out to is less important basically than just knowing the concept, although having a ballpark number, because yeah, the it's basing it as well, right? I'm kind of catching up on like a target health, which because my idea always was like there's got to be a way to kind of take that ratio that we kind of have and then kind of from that ratio maybe derive a number that way. But I kind of reached the limits of what I'm capable of doing. That's a rear office. Yeah. All right, was that a different one as well with that? Because what does it actually output? Because I think it was a different comment I was reading that was kind of like in the 83%, around the 83%ish mark, kind of. Okay. Oh, here's the output. Okay. Trying to figure out how this works. So that one's 71 on that one. But this one as well then is pretty like, because the thing is as well, what I would love to have is just to like kind of have it in the talent calculator kind of thing and just have a close ballpark number. But hey, let's see about revisiting it, because yeah, we can always simulate it indeed, but then you would also kind of be, you know, you need cycles of simulation and stuff like that, which at that point I feel we're kind of overspending resources there.
Whatever you needed.
At least, yeah, that's a cool, at the very least, a cool thing to kind of use to at least get specific answers. Or wait, actually, is this a calculating or is this simulating? Because actually, this seems. I'm not familiar with Python, although I can lightly decipher. So, what is that? So what is this? some of the probability. Mhm. Okay, but then it's based on a target HP, right? Because I would be curious if especially a target HP could be eliminated from it basically and just use the ratio between them in some way. Because it is just this, like what are the chances of, what would this be, like binomial? Is that the right term for this? I don't know my math terms well enough. For those wondering, actually, maybe I could put it up here for capturing this window. Yeah, let's make this a little bigger. So basically, yeah, that script. We get you what Cross was saying then. The ratio and the crit chance cannot be combined. Was going to logarithmic odds ratio and a weighted average, but it was turning wasn't turning out accurate. It's a calculator does the same thing in the be a simulation. Yeah, it's basically it's simulating it, right? It's basically doing the and then just appending up the percentages to the simulation. Yeah, I'd be curious if there's a way to do it without targets HP, because that would be like the. But I also guess then it's not like because actually because there was a few other people as well. Somebody put a comment under a video, and also I was looking through this dispatch's old videos, and somebody was kind of talking about also using basically a simulation underneath to calculate it, but all of them as well kind of dependent on having a target HP basically. But at least we can kind of ballpark it, right? It's at the very least it's more because there as well I feel so if we kind of that was like 500k and like because it's dependent on the build as well, right? So the numbers that you kind of had there. I should close that. If we kind of go more like with this 358 and 900, because yeah, that would be like this would be much lower. Can I actually edit in this? Is this? Oh, I can. Let's just, for instance, edit this 358. Because what especially the that's actually funny. I didn't notice. It's 358, 358. And then we go with 953. Does this actually does this take? Or is this just faking it for me? Oh, there we go. Oh, now dang you. That's actually this is a handy thing. Actually, didn't know this. And I mean, yeah, of course they exist nowadays. It depends. You have to compile it yourself. Because yeah, we can alter even like that to that, and then what was the other one? 953. So actually, even this is even higher. So for instance, taking a chest striker here, 953, 53, 232. Okay, so because yeah, it like changes quite a bit depending on those numbers, the ratio between them. Oh, actually, you can see the output there by the 80 right now. Because I feel it's definitely safe to kind of say it's usually more than 70 and likely around 80. Because I've done basically just hand calculations, but I have no idea. Like they are closer basically to simulation as well. It's a binomial probability distribution. Okay. Yeah. You get the term right. You want to change that? Actually, yeah, I found that out. Yeah. Issue. What do we kind of go with? Because if we push this up, does this like how does this? Is that 20 million? Yeah. Does it go up or does it go down? I think it might be too large now. All right, let's go with like 15. Does it need to be in a certain form? Let's say it's 10 times crit size there. Okay. So as this goes down, does this kind of decreases? Okay. That's interesting that with 15 million, it doesn't want to. Slightly too many cycles or something. It's just cutting it off. So 13 is fine. Is 14 still fine as well? Okay, no. That's where it gives up. But at least this is kind of a cool thing to play around with. That was needed because at the end of the loop, when target XP is a different lead, that target XP must be known for a final shot to be known, and the final shot has to be known because you have to know the final shot is a crit or not. Yeah, it's kind of what I was also running into with like just trying to. You needed basically a separate number for everything to kind of fit into. Find a photo or health and what is the most accurate source of health so far? The other list is pretty like because that's basically just the range, like the testables from the range. It's actually what is the 11 million one based on? Is it this one? Oh no, sure. Because generally I would go with this kind of like for an elite maybe. So points. And yeah, for instance with that one, I think he did a decent enough job refinding these numbers, but it was just that it was refinding his numbers, which I kind of was like, you could have just reused those. But also his conclusion was like horrible because he again kind of just went. This is it for solo, so it must just be this for 4-man, which doesn't work like that. Okay. So we're kind of, at least for that build, kind of landing on the 80s. I would guess. Oh, LMG Elite. Oh yeah, that could be. That sounds about right for them. And it is me. That's okay. I mean, that's likely not even. I mean, it's just increasing the value here. It's just likely just on their end they're limiting it to several. It's likely taking up too much for free users kind of computation. So they're just going, nope, you don't get to do that for free. Let's start to share credit. Yeah. I mean, as we increase the number, it needs to basically cycle these more, right? So likely it's just reaching a point where it's just going, nope, I'm timing out. We didn't get an answer in time. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. And yeah, then let's go actually shoot some shit. But that's actually definitely a useful-ish tool to kind of use. At least we can kind of get, yeah, guesstimates out of it, or just like general. Because I feel kind of messing about with it myself. Just 70 seemed to be like the worst case scenario-ish, even if, well, as long as it's like a 60-120 build already. It seems like 70 is kind of the lower bound of how much it will be. At the very least. Gonna get 6 pieces. No crafting now should be the game. Oh yeah. Well, I do definitely like. I enjoy new accounts here or there. I just end up for myself spending too much time with them as well. If I could for my like just have that journey at the start a little bit and then just let it go kind of after. it would be kind of fine, but anyway, I'm gonna go do a weekly. I don't know actually if anybody's interested in maybe joining me for said weekly. We'll be doing federal. We'll be doing a DOA, getting the 2 dailies here in, and then continuing on with the weekly. What would be another good mission? Because that's 2 of the missions. We need a 3rd one. Yeah, well. Saw SMGs there. That would be a good one. Right, let's go get started on federal. Just a daily. Do I want to fight Outcast or do I want to fight Black Tusk? I feel I want to fight Outcast.
Another agent is now in your group.
Fast training. I don't know if anybody else also wants to join. Feel free to let me know. That's what I'm ready for. New season. Then thought, oh no, stay. Yeah. When's the best time to go in the sense? Best rotation? You mean Envy overall? Actually, just briefly, good points. This changed, right? What is it now? Rat and Envy both are pretty good. Envy overall, I would say, is better, but Rat is definitely useful. Gluttony, not so much. Gluttony is likely actually the worst though. There's a lot of so yeah, I might try actually seeing about maybe implementing that spreadsheet wise, and then just like it'll like barely work, but and yeah, I'm running ongoing
Black
here.
Tusk have infiltrated the bunker.
Let me
and
actually
sent a digital
swap this
forensic
to
team to dig
something
through the old
else,
Shade
though.
network hub. We have to shut them down.
So I don't have that revive have. What? Oh, actually, yeah. Kind of wanted to do the other faction actually, but it's fine.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
I think we're double ongoing here. Because I think actually if Cross is ongoing, I'll leave that to him and something else. It's upstairs. I hear that will could be just resources. We don't need that. Yeah, that's on the normal version. Let me quickly check what we're running here. I'll leave the ongoing to you. We don't need 2 of those. No, quickly. You know what? Let's combat. They're farming these e-bills or suggestions. I do have, well, the thing is, But, well, it depends on like if you just want to farm. If you mean just farming DZ, just the landmarks and stuff, you can basically run whatever PVE. If you're going in there to PVE, basically,
Clear the
then
area
any
outside the bunker
PVE build
entrance.
is kind of fine in there. But then you just don't really fight. You're just there to
Vital signs critical.
get rid of that. There to fight the enemies, kind of. If you want to have something that can fight, I'm not much of a DZer, but there's plenty around. And yeah, you might be better off with somebody that actually DZs for that answer. Nice, using the mini tank there for transfer.
System malfunctioning.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
System back online. Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of corrupted data from the Shade network servers. I had no idea Black Tusk had access to this kind of digital forensic software.
And as a negotiator, what I especially want to do is mark multiples, shoot multiples. Just try to get those before they come over.
Serious trauma detected.
Got health gated there. Just kind of afraid of his blind fighter. Oh, you want in pepper? Oh, of course. Oh, well, salt. You should go with salt. Gonna guess that's like, or is that? Let me try typing it. Sometimes capitalization doesn't work, but here. Wait, no. Trying all of the permutations, it's not finding it there. Try otherwise, just sending me a friend's invite on friends requesting on that account. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is that not your main again? Because then don't you have me already on that one?
Another agent.
Oh no,
has
that's
joined
pepper and
your
salt.
round.
Never mind. Because yeah, I think I have salt and pepper, right? But there we go, chain. See some healing going on. Yeah, fine. Yeah, let's get it going. Let's save my pulse for the second wave. Oh, modifier is actually off. Let's. Yeah, let's have that on, right? Let's make it easier on ourselves. I haven't played this character at all since the turned it off after, or turned it on after this fight. Definitely want to mark that one so we can Oh, he's in the corner.
Got the ray.
UAVs are up.
System curtailed.
Just stay down.
System reactivated.
Really want that guy gone. Oh yeah, let's turn on modifiers. Actually set them. And just go with reversal actually. Let's grab this and grab also the key chest upstairs. This character also, I think they also had the red heartbreak. I might try that as well. I could also just run Eclipse. At some point, maybe. But yeah, the modifier is just too good for shooty builds.
Under heaviest. No sweat.
Especially about pushing it too far there.
An agent needs assistance.
Look at that. It's gonna be one more wave.
Vital signs critical.
This.
The hive is down. Just use that as tanking basically. Surprising actually that there is no, you know what I really thought they should have added actually? Something interacting with specialization weapon. That would have been cool.
Oh shit.
In the modifiers. Don't have a shot. Can we? Just turn.
Here they are. I hit him.
Serious trauma detected. System malfunctioning. System restored.
A lot of the chems there. This time. Never realized that, yeah, how much I mostly just look at the there being a red mark on the enemy. And Negotiator I generally just also usually run it solo. In a group setting like this is actually interesting that I just see the like a red mark and just like, oh no, wait, that was the OD mark. Hearing you ramble about negotiators with Diamondback was my go-to build this season. Thoughts can work decently well first with the transfer and stuff. Thing is, and yeah, like in the past, like there's even places where it was a standard setup that you would kind of use, for instance, for a boomer, until they patched it out. Thing is, for myself, I don't like it that much. Even with the improved version, you're putting your basically your entire build towards one thing. Also, while Negotiator doesn't care too much about RPM, it still cares about getting the mark in. And at 60, it's still a 1 in 2 shot. So quite often you need to 2-shot stuff before they... and I'm gonna take a JM repulse here as well. Yeah, cross stick one too. If you jam first cross, I'll save mine for later. And one thing I want to do here is mark multiples.
System disrupted.
Here this big wave spawns then. Great target for that.
System reactivated.
The other tactic is as well to just get behind them and shoot them right in their butts. And here it's mostly just the heavies.
System restored.
Kind of dangerous.
System curtailed.
That's about as clean as you can make this dog room. Although that was the 3-man scaled
System
version,
back
so
online.
it's also usually a little easier. All-man group adjust. Oh, why not just Fox and... Because the Hollow Man is not gonna, per se, outdo Fox in that situation. Especially as well, DTH doesn't double dip with Negotiator. DTA does. There's a case to be made that route way as well, but... I think Fox would be... It was like 20 ways of... It could be that there's a bugged version of it, or its creation. The mic guarantees crits. Yes, if you hit the right target.
Electronic
But especially,
device
for
detected.
instance, on your first target, yeah, could be that you're not... Especially, like, if you're shooting at one thing, yeah. But then also the Negotiator doesn't make too much sense anyway. It's gonna nade it for the Warhound that's always in this. And just the thing is just the Diamondbacks now being much more useful than it used to be. It's definitely like a setup you can go for, and then even go for damage headshot basically, and just
Well done.
fully
Send the
pull
intel you
from
found to all
there.
our allies.
Grab those grenades. I just felt most of the time like I had to set up with Diamondback just for overall as a better build. Yeah, let's go do something that has preferably True Sons. Yeah, True Sons, because we'll be doing some hyena activities anyway. Any of these missions kind of looking appetizing. That's when we do Air and Space. Might get a Langmo piece that's kind of okay out of it. Your alternatives have a bit of deconstruct.
Mark the site for you.
Deconstruct. Okay, yeah.
Civilians in danger.
Although the exotics, at least, well, unless there was also a memento in there, or also stuff that you can't make now, like the Regulus or stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just gonna run the Heartbreaker for one round here. Mess about a little. Most of the other ones are still pretty easy to get with the priority objectives.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
There was a elemental with the Jengas warrants. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, well, the thing is, I think just Fox's Purr by itself will actually be like, even with the DTA like double dipping. I would think because Fox would also give you the, like, if you're making use of the 10 weapon damage on Fox as well, then like not much can beat Fox. Because the D-Talk would apply to all of them as well, so with the weapon damage. Let's get some stacks going. I'm gonna get down.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, she's still on. I don't want to get down here. I don't want to lose my half. It's gonna quickly swap that off. Let's actually take a pulse there. Likely actually the skill I'll use the most here. Chili's with a killer gun. Oh yeah. Although, well, well, I'll definitely have it go. But I'm thinking as well, just adding it into the talent one. Because I did have a decently working version already of the, like, if we put in a health number. Which I think just lines up actually kind of with the numbers you have there.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation.
I'm gonna blow up the... Oh, but yeah, definitely wouldn't mind having multiples, and then we can kind of cross-reference as well.
Seems like these guys are salvaging.
There is no better
anything
check
they
than
can
just
from this
peer
place.
review, basically.
They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
I guess I'm not sure if it takes seasonal damage. I mean, yes. Although, well, all builds do.
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
But yeah, especially being able to, for instance, you know, mark two things in mid-range and then shoot something far, like the inverse we would do with SMG Negotiator. There's one of the things as well, you would Negotiator, you can just, you know, shoot close things and then mark far things, and then like shoot the close thing to kind of get damage onto the far things.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
But actually with By the Teeth you can do the inverse, because it's still, it bases it on the damage done to the enemy that is that you're hitting.
Still got 2 halls to clear.
So if that enemy is getting By the Teeth, even if the other ones aren't in the By the Teeth range, it gets, you know, transferred to them with By the Teeth. So. Crosser. You know what?
Radio intercepted.
Didn't even do it on purpose, but anyway.
So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
We're only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it
Usually
is
their
the
butt
only
is just
place
barely sticking out there and
life
it's shit
as we
about
know it. In the vast reaches of space, it's irrational to think that our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life.
Yeah, that's why I don't sit there. Now I remember why I usually sit here, so I'll sit in a second again. Oh, the stellite on these as well? It's gonna annoying.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve.
And also looking at our stacking there and how abysmal it is.
Serious trauma detected.
Star light years away.
Like with Striker, I'm pretty confident after that fight I would have been at full stacks, but not with Heartbreaker. I need to for this. From Love to the Sound, bro. Is everybody just on the watch alt train? I feel a lot of people, a lot of regulars especially as well, are very much seem to be watch alting quite a bit. cool to see them. But there's a decent it's a theater right now. Yeah, I mean the vendor is just every week. At least I'm guessing you mean the vendor, right? Always worth checking. Yeah, it's a crate at the very start here. I skipped it there, so get it. Indeed, all the watch outs.
The surface of Mars was once home to flowing water, as
This is
evidenced
best
by
for
these
why
images.
we're
At one point,
tech support.
more than 3
Oh, just like a backpack with that. You can go to a drone build if you're like wanting to use that specifically for a build or something. But keep in mind that that's not gonna like as a third drone. Generally you
ancient lake bed.
put in a combined arms, the Hanny
that
U1.
could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today,
That's usually the go-to for that one.
largely as
But yeah, I could just go for a trick drone build. Oxy would also use that. Would use a Wyvern backpack usually. Just shooting the light one there just for extra stacks, but barely got any.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, have Isaac scan the parts.
I really need to just stack with the ACS and then stay in that for a second. Let's spawn yet. It's odd. And yeah, we'll shoot the third balloon just to open up our secret room. Supercharge when that. I'm just gonna make sure it pulse. Because while overcharged, all those enemies were. Oh yeah, let's go get all the loots and stuff as well in the meantime. With our secret. Slow the run before the merge into the. That is. That would have been a good price to have had. We'll have to see if we get throwback event again. Wait, did I not get the back one, or did we just not get this one? We didn't get this one.
Setting a recovery team.
Oh, they got
Link
that
up with
one.
them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the
Christmas balls
missiles,
in the
then.
mall in the
Please neutralize
not
that
really.
fucking thing by any means
They're just
necessary.
breakable and they respawn. You guys go get set up.
The
I'll
salvage
run
crew
in
just ran into
last
those reinforcements. They need backup.
because this doesn't start till we start it. Just gonna blow up those things now. Because those are places I might take cover.
Immediate
Barely
medical
stacked up
assistance
actually.
needed.
Tardigrade. Oh. Wait, what? Secure who? Oh. There she is.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of
Yeah, 30
ordnance.
grade.
Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Okay. Yeah, let's now go do DUA. Although actually, before we do DUA, let's maybe do 3 hyena activities for the daily, and then basically when we do DUA, then the weekly's done in one go. Any good zones with them? Not particularly. Because when we do go hit the White House zone, we'll go hit that activity and then go hit. And I should pop a bounty here because we'll likely meet the snitch along the way. But yeah, let's go do. Yeah, in the White House zone, there's at least pistols. We might get a. Oh wait, is it? Is it just hyena? Yeah, it is. First watch out, then so the next 5 times we're gonna save. Let's see much easier. Although wait, you do know the 5 times event will not apply to like watch alts, right? Just to be sure.
Got some new contracts, Agent.
That sounds pretty different. Yeah. 32 eel bear, nice. Right,
Off you go.
that's why I popped the bounty in that other spot, just because otherwise it would likely go here and despawn the activity we want there. Oh no, yeah, it's just hyena activities.
New contact. Reconnecting.
Quick kill. Starting ammo there. Yeah, let's just push through. Gonna take it a little bit wide to the left and kind of see if there's a names group there. Let's get those guys because they might. Let's get them out of the way, basically.
Found the asshole!
Oh shit, didn't do an aggro. Anyway, well, not the most useful of specialization weapons. It's still a good opener.
We'll never surrender. I need to reload.
Also, I'm basically running a red-ish build. Well, it's a red build, but yeah, it's not strikers, but with double buffs, getting both OD and FI, like as buffed as it could be. They spawn kind of usually on that truck in the back.
If you want freedom, join us.
Some opportunistics there. I'll go back for the button.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
As I can
Manual
get that
override
well.
required.
We're getting those other guys because they're at long range anyway.
Incoming hostiles detected. access key detected.
Wait, what?
Hostiles.
Oh,
Location
is that
defined.
other territory control? I think it might be.
Manual override required.
It's a press going for it. Oh, that is the territory control. Well, let's get that completed then. Might as well. Is that,
Hostile control point identified.
yeah, actually, that is indeed the trick to why we use Brooklyn Bridge over and over again. That was over. Yeah, we need one more. Yeah, let's maybe then not do a territory control or another control point. Let's just go get that public, and then we'll go do DOA after. I'm doing another watch run. I'll likely do one. Although that's likely going to be after the 5 times event. It's going to be my next one. We'll need to do one to get, not so much for watch points or anything for me. But we need to get more data for the specialization weapon thing. Just need to do one, and then on the demo and the crossbow boats, like just to have the perks actually there as well and get those numbers as well. Should have done that actually first time through, but I was hoping actually to just have it's, you know, spit out an easy pattern. But also I should have realized it. I was expecting too much. Just to get them to move. Oh, there's more down the street.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out
I
of
was
function.
hoping to be out of their line of sight by that point, but oh, and thanks Hoji there for keeping that sub going. We'll be sure to waste it on whatever cosmetics they add next. But as always, much appreciated. So they can benefit from the access. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you got basically 1,000 from that point onward as well. Yeah. Grab that one. Yeah, let's go and do DUA. That should be, yeah. Because when we do DUA, we'll have the daily and the weekly. Let's just pass over there. I should have. You got a broken up laptop. Yeah, it's always annoying to not have, you know, been there. No map director. Why not use the map like a dot at the center of your screen? I don't. Like, I always say yes. I know a lot of places can, like, it can be useful, but actually I don't use, like, I don't use stickies. Like, that's one of the main reasons to use those. I don't use stickies much anyway.
Get in there and hunt them down.
I don't blind fire as a main tactic. That guy's the light, annoyingly. Let's get some ammo in here and go capture this wave as it spawns. grab my leads quick. Patriot here. Very useful.
We're under attack! Stop them here!
But also, yeah, that's just like plenty of places where we do use the map, like Cantans. I would have to like shift it away and back. Or if you need a dot at the center of your screen, that's like not too hard to do nowadays with overlays. But I can see the use more like in a competitive shooter or something, but for Division, I can always just do that if I need a dot. Would help with some of the pistols and stuff, but also I just don't use those enough either. Now we'll go back for the crate in a sec. A lot of Stellite here, which eats up a lot of shots before they go down. Make sure to get this crate in the back as well on our way out. Also, I'm just gonna swap the striker. This thing isn't worth it for here. Okay. Oh, you mean for running? Yeah, of course. Here, I mean, we have so much damage and just run whatever you like, basically.
Press them out, and I'll pick them off.
Shadow Pulse. We'll just reversal there for that. Might as well. I need to get into the habit of reversaling a lot more than I do. Okay, let's...
Local power offline.
Let's just get the...
Circuit breaker detected.
On there. Swap these. Okay, what's that guy doing? He's just fused with his shield, just standing still there. Oh, damn it, what you learn something. Well, the thing is, I don't know what you don't know, so it's kind of hard to, you know, just pull something out that... That's why I ramble as much. I know that that's usually how I learn from others as well. Just, you know, you just watch them do something and then you're like, wait, that works that way? And then you kind of find complete new discoveries.
Who's out there? These rats like to hide in the
Vital signs critical.
But that's also why I kind of always like talk about when I'm doing things of like, I'm doing this for this reason, and then... And that might be new information for someone. I know how consistently Striker is at 100 stacks versus RP. Although this weapon is also like 300 RPMs higher, so that helps, but still. I disoriented myself. I'm gonna do a little bit an aggressive thing here, which is put myself here, forcing them to turn their sides either to my allies or to me. Actually, I have 4 grenades. Oh yeah, let me get you on this end. Doesn't really matter about all such an watch out will be there. Wait. I mean, yeah, but that's kind of the point. I think you might not be aware that, yeah, it gets a account shared, but the resources is separate per each character. So, yeah, when you make a watch ult, oh, but we're done already. You get basically all of those watch points.
They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker.
And you get to spend them
Not
again.
a chance.
Yeah, be sure to grab that crate. On the way out. The start of this for now. Oh yeah, those ones. Although that as well, watch ults can help with that as well. As yeah, you can just do the DZ farming methods. Can show your M4 real quick. Yeah, it was just an M4 earlier. It was right now. What do you mean the skin for it? Which one is this? This is the Gilded Cage. This was from one of the seasons. But was just maxed out detail. I need a tasty. Are new players also getting the Lexington? Likely not. At its core, what the whole premise of the Lexington is it is a veteran reward.
Agent down. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just gonna make sure to cover there, gonna keep stuff busy. And yeah, we have no idea, honestly, what they're gonna do with the Lexington. I would hope eventually it would be more easily gettable, but it might also just end up as like the Enforcer or something, where it's not really gettable outside of very specific moments.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
But likely whenever they do their next like stream kind of thing, that will be one of the most obvious questions to have there. Because I'm not even sure, I don't believe actually even now returning players I don't think are getting it either anymore. I think that was just only during when like the project was around. Like really around, because it's still kind of around. But yeah, we'll have to kind of see. Joe was just good. Still doing good work there. And similar to put onto your rails. Yeah, the thing to remember is, well, Lexington is technically the best high-end AR. So it's not even like the best exotic. If you kind of put in exotics and stuff, a bunch of the exotics are really, really good. I'm gonna go blow up all of the gas cans. Just get him out of his car real quick. Reversal. I'm back.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the arena, now!
But then, yeah, so the rest of it. So FAMAS is a really good pick together with F2000 and FAL. As just high burst weapons. And then if you need a long rail, M4
Airborne toxins
or
at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
M4 or fall
Air filter
for that
function
function.
restored.
But
Air quality acceptable.
Listen up. We got
But yeah,
devils
basically
in
you
our
can
house and
replace
they
it
need
with
to
a
kill us
different
all.
high-end. I mean, what you
Stand
don't
and
have, you don't
fight.
have.
You hear me? Stand and fight.
You have to make do with what you do actually have.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
Nice and
failing.
dark. They can't follow us. Oh, that makes sense. That's why I didn't see them. Hello. Half-deck striker with a reversal up.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a
A
little
ton of
easier
pop-ups
now.
as we get that project finished and the other project finished. So I'm curious how we did there. Although yeah, let's actually take it back to base. Let's go get cleaned up for a sec. And then we'll see what we wanna go do from there. Oh, and either head crab. I feel like I'm like in Half-Life and I'm just going, hey there, head crab, and just jumps in. And just eats your face off, but hopefully not. But yeah, hopefully you did have a good stream though, and thanks for sending people's this way as always, much appreciated. Yeah, let's get our shit sorted out.
Nice doing business with you.
Cash has popped. And then maybe if you guys are up for it, maybe let's go do a summit maybe. So, get that in the bag as well. Oh, no, it doesn't. That's good. As over here, we're just getting some last projects in. Got another weekly and a daily in. Well, at some point, I also need to just start actually using a bunch of these exotic components. I'm kind of filled back up. I was down to like 50 on this again. But yeah, we did a lot of the, not all of the, but we did a lot of the Roosevelts. That helped.
Thanks.
So I'm actually looking at what do I even have on this character. And that might actually be a decentish pick for there. No, we'll wait for Salt to also get back in a sec. And then yeah, we'll either go do some summit or maybe we'll go somewhere else if that's a better idea. But I still need my summit here, so it's not the worst one. If nothing else, I'm already gonna swap maybe over to just Well, let's go glass. And let's go grab a Lexington. It's also, I think, this would get us to hunters. Pretty sure, with my checkpoint at least. Yeah, you guys up for some summits? Or if you guys are like, let's do this instead, then we'll see about doing that instead. Because maybe later on we'll do some, I wouldn't mind actually, you know, farming up a bunch of LMGs. So maybe later on we'll do some bounty cheesing. But more so towards the end. Okay, yeah, let's go do some summits. Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, let's head up there.
Another agent is now in your group.
A fourth joining as well. Who is that? I don't think. Yeah. Do you have other like just damaging builds maybe or such on that one as well, Salt? Or because I could go combat medic because full FI is gonna overkill for here. But I could go combat medic and then we could, because yeah, we're not gonna keep all 8 that we have up there. But then we could keep some of the because then we would keep no regen and basically everything except fragile here. These two, and then we wouldn't take cool skills, but we would take scavenge skills, maybe. That way having 7.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Oh, difficulty. Wait, wait, does everybody need to be out for me to, why can't I interact anymore? Normally you can just interact. God damn it. Is it once somebody enters? Is that it? Because yeah, we need to change difficulties. Yeah, let's. Although actually we could have gone up and down. That would have been faster. Let's take it back to DC and then back. Yeah. I'm going with, I think I think Cross is already running ongoing. So that's also, but yeah, there's just some shooty build, whatever you kind of feel like. Because that, for instance, a striker, for instance, perfectly fine. Oh, and thanks there so much. Is that one? Yeah, one. Couldn't read it well. But yeah, thanks for becoming a YouTube member there. I still need to kind of change maybe the word because it says there welcome or yeah, welcome to contribute. But yeah, it didn't tell me it was gonna show it like that. I was just under the thing of like it just wants a header. But yeah, thank you very much for taking that leap and wasting some money on me.
You're really competitive, aren't you? Think you can clear that skyscraper faster if you do it again? You might be a masochist. I like that about you.
Okay. That's a lot of modifiers. Well, you mean directives, I'm guessing. Because we're modifiers, and those are set. But yeah, the thing is, we are set up to deal with the modifier or the directives, also the modifiers. But yeah, there's a OD in the team that will offset the reduced ammo and. Although yeah, we'll see actually how it goes with the
terminal and hostile control
with the boss fight. Or with the hunters. And then I'm kind of set up to deal with all of the healing parts of it. And then scavenge skills is actually, especially in a 4-man kind of setup, is actually not that hard to deal with. It is honestly gets you some skills back even faster. Like a revive hive actually. Usually every room you can have a fresh revive hive. Yeah, let's get set up on both of them and hit them both at the same time. Right, let's go. Because if they're not spawned in, they don't spawn until we push buttons. So. Well, maybe we should have waited for everybody to The only thing to watch out for is if they spawn behind us. But they shouldn't actually, not for this one. The only place this might be annoying is with the hunters. Oh, that one's bugged. You guys need to exit it and then reset it. Because yeah, it's just stuck on 90. So make sure to leave the circle. And yeah, reset it. That happens sometimes. It's also like if it takes too long, it's always worth just having a look over and seeing if it's if it's stuck on a number. There we go. Well, I'm always curious if these kind of things are infinite or not. Well, it doesn't spawn as much as you would need for true cheesing methods, but might still be worth a look into sometimes.
Terminal in hostile control.
It's gonna get in range of my Faraday. No, not particularly, at least for myself. I'm just set to SMGs to try to get some more attack vectors, but actually I might set to SMGs.
Terminal destroyed.
But also not per se like, hurting for them. So if you have anything you're looking for yourself, just set to that. I'm looking for attack vectors. The small. Oh, there's a doggy there. Let's get that guy first. But yeah, basically 3 talentable detox ones, but they also need to be like. I have kind of like 2 waiting to be optimized, but yeah, they're very expensive ones, so I'm hoping to get cheaper ones. Save on some resources. Anyway, we'll have to see actually how this goes for Interfight, because yeah, well, not really have likely even enough ammo to get through them. But yeah, if we fail one, we'll try it once this way, and then if we fail, we'll just go down and take a much more reasonable number of directives just for that fight. explosive drones. Just gonna blow that up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, yeah, I'm forgetting actually, we don't have cool skills on. It's kind of nice here. Because I have the pickup ones, but yeah. I can actually use my cam. Keep forgetting about it.
I'll put him down.
Yeah, let's get this lit. Secure. Off on a little bit of a weird angle.
An agent needs assistance.
I have.
System disrupted. System restored.
Just trying to find that to avoid the disruption. If I get close enough to it, I should go move my head up. Underneath everybody. It was like the playstyle of combat medics, just having to do some shooting and having to do some healing. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the last annoying one, right? That's, everything else got burned down heavily, so. And we still have one of some of these shaky trees here that are just shaking their hearts at. I put one there. I do also have the ability to supercharge, but also, yeah, after supercharge, normally I would get my health quickly back. Here, of course, it's the pickups, so I might just do it like at the end of a fight or something. Well, actually, you know what? I'll do it here. Because also I have my healing cam, so I can just like do that and just put some preventives down and then go and grab a few.
I'm getting chewed up.
Let's go get our box. I see somebody got a shocker punch there. Shocking. Sounds almost like, does anybody want to get punched? Or just, you know, just the like the drink at parties, that punch. I'm good on that. But yeah, if somebody else needs them. But also, yeah, feel free. I mean, you can use the exotic components yourself, likely. And yeah, floor 100. And yeah, they no longer just spawn on one side. They do seem to be kind of facing dependent, but yeah, let's kind of. Oh, we're not all in, but Wait, this had a timer all this time? I didn't. Wait, did they change this again? I feel there was always a standing wave here, right? And then usually once you get them to spawn from somewhere...
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Oh, there. Now our facing is off, so they're gonna spawn that way. Because it is very facing dependent, this one. But yeah, since we're kind of forced to face that way to shoot these guys, we might as well just push up that way. So we're gonna spawn over there now. I'm gonna go get some pickups just because I need some healing. Spawning left. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna alter my modifier to be from reversal into prime time. Actually, I think if we all take prime time, with by the teeth especially as well, I should take yeah, let's actually take retribution here. Faraday, I can Faraday us. That's why I'm also I'll stay just the combat medic. But actually, if we all take points blank and kind of wait for its timer to run out, I think if we all just trigger it right at the start of that fight there and have them all be in mid-range with the... Or well, I'll check if it's like in long range or in short range. And then just shoot him basically. Because yeah, we'll go set up on the left side. Let's give everybody's prime time kind of a second to cool down. Because when you swap, it's the full cooldown. And what might be handy is to have at least some, maybe a shock trap there as well. If maybe you can take that, Salt. Because a shield won't help much against these guys. They one-shot it basically. Oxy. I don't have an Oxy on this character, and for this you would basically need a full Oxy, like perfectly set up. We can just fight him. Also, we couldn't here really swap to Oxy because of the scavenging skills. But then yeah, what's the best? Because it's best if I also go and set up. So maybe you cross, maybe you wait back. Because yeah, once we enter here, there's basically a timer. And it doesn't spawn until all 4 are in. But then me, Salt, and Tiny will go and get set up in the corner on there. And then you come in last. No. See, yes, not. Yeah, let's go get set up for the rest of us. Be sure to also be in range of the Faraday here. Just to prevent. Because yeah, we can kind of take here and yeah, Salt, if you toss out your shock traps just where they spawn, it just keeps them busy for a sec. And yeah, feel free to come in whenever cross. And yeah, just run towards us. Come join us basically. Prime time doing its job. That's 2 down.
Hostile
Just watch out though. Kind of once they get going, they get going.
Hostile stinger hive detected.
That kind of worked out actually. But yeah, that was just mostly modifier. They got me from the grave. Because the only thing that could have gone off there is
you did it. You reached the top. That's incredible. Come back to Haven.
We wouldn't get really any ammo here.
I kind of can't believe you finished that
consistently.
I know I don't have the stamina for that.
The longer that fight goes, the more it goes in their favor. Hey, 2 people got Yule Must as well, which is the Christmas drop. And that door doesn't open anymore. You have to go around the outside here. Let's actually do the. I don't know if you guys have the. Oh, all 3. Call in. Though, is it before or after in extraction? I think it's whenever, right? Because if you guys don't have that commendation, maybe. There's one for doing. Everybody doing the same 4 emotes basically at the same time on floor 100 after completion. But yeah, maybe if everybody does some jumping jacks here. For those that haven't gotten it. Because we need to basically all 4 be doing the same emote at the same time. There's no... On the menu, you can also do show all here. Just scroll down, and yeah, jumping jack is usually kind of like far down. Me and Cross are in sync, kind of. There we go. And yeah, check actually that it did work, because I'm not sure if it like... There's a timing maybe to it, but I'm pretty sure you just have to, all 4 players have to just be doing it. Yeah, there you go. Because that's one that like, even like myself, I got like ages later just because you never remember it when it goes. And yeah, let's go back to lobby. Nowadays as well, we can just go back to lobby there. Oh yeah, the dice city as well. It's that's but yeah, we're starting anew on floor 1. Back to the bottom. Let's quickly sort that out. Reset the difficulty back to normal. Let's set it back to our right. Yeah, let's go do our other floors that we need. We'll keep it as was. And then also our challenges, because yeah, we completed our challenges, so we can pick fresh ones again. Let's take actually, so we have 7, so one thing to pick maybe is that, yeah, 3 floors with 7. And then let's take some Headhunter here. But yeah, make sure to set some challenges for yourself, because you might as well get some XP in. For Recon Circa is just killing the nemesis or quitting, and do I keep going for more loops? Overall, going deep is much better. Nemesis is basically, you know, it's half an hour-ish and you get basically a 50-50. If you go to loop 30, which is like 4 to 5 hours, that's generally... It depends, because some of them are chance, but it's between, let's say, 10 and at most maybe 40. So that's like per time spent, that's much better, because that would be the equivalent of, let's pick like 12 as like the average. That would be, you know, 12 hours worth of Nemesis runs. And in deep runs especially, what happens is that you get both. There are some up to 30. There's reconstructed that you get for just reaching certain loops. but also you start gaining more and more of that currency, and then you can buy a bunch as well. So going deep overall for reconstructed is better, but of course you need to have that playtime. You need to have the ability to do like a 5-hour session to get to 30, or even like a 6 to 8 hour session to get to 40 maybe, which is even better, or the 14-hour sessions that some people do to get to like 150. Because those boss rooms at loop, at loop 1 they're like 25. At loop at loop 30 they're 100 each. So just one of those is more NSA tech than just the Nemesis run, which is usually like 80 something. I totally missed this. There was an objective. But it also, yeah, it depends, of course, on how much time you have available. Because, yeah, if you don't have the several hours, although even like going loop 20 or something is already much better than just doing Nemesis runs for that same amount of time. But Nemesis runs you can do over several sessions, right? But, or well, like, 3 here in a session and then 4 there in a session and stuff like that. But a deep run needs to be done like in one go.
Tech detected.
Don't swap.
Detected.
This armor's coming to targeted.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Put that on there. That will just jam it and just make it not spawn stuff for a bit. Gonna go and retrieve my have. Mm-hmm. Love the flanking. Yep. And also going deep, overall it's best done, but it kind of depends on the rotation as well, but especially for instance going deep with Wrath, it's much better in a group setting, even with Envy as well, especially those mid parts, the sort of 10 to 25 is so much faster if you have 3 or 4 people. Just because, and everybody can sit up on a door and just quickly melt everything. Or quickly enough. And you don't really need to like reconsider that tactic until you get much later. Until you get to up to 25-ish. Having other weapons you can save that currency it's for
Terminal and hostile.
yeah, that as well. Although for me personally, I'm just saving it. I'm making it become my like SHG level kind of for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They spawned there.
Agent down.
Should I maybe realize that because I was just make sure to get the server as well because that will stop the spawning.
Terminal destroyed.
Oh, thought we were done. We weren't, in fact, done. key too. Just already back up. Just watch out for the sides here. Just gonna try to time that in. Wait, did my hive explode? Guess it. Guess a rusher got it, likely. Oh, there's a room back here, actually. Let's quickly grab this and join it. Although, actually, I think you guys... Oh, no, you guys are on vacation. Yeah. Come get loot. Just gonna get myself up. That's also the nice thing about being kind of in a coordinated group, kind of. Not just all Russian. And these lower floors, it's kind of funny always going from like, as you go from the top of the summit all the way back to the bottom. How much less spawns here and how easier everything is to kill on the lower loops. Because actually it does go up in difficulty. You'll notice here there isn't that many elites. Not as many as we were seeing at like higher loops and stuff. That's 75. Yeah. Perhaps going to 18 and stopping. Yeah. Although I think wait, is it 21 and then within the here. Was that's the list. It's also in the Discord under resources. Oh, 25 is the next one. I thought it was 21. But yeah, basically, sometimes it does. It is nice to actually go that little bit extra. But especially, kind of going to 30. Although, of course, as well, once you're at 30, now the NSA tech is worth. You get so much more NSA tech that like it's worth keeping going, even though like the guaranteed caches kind of ends. That doesn't matter because the rest of it. And if you want to references this one again, it's in the Discord. It's on the resources. It's just like the second thing up, so. Which is the one that they put out themselves. Anyway, Bloody Knuckles, although we'll just turn that into a bloody exotic component. A few of those pickups. Yeah, sure. So swap here to Crate Crazy. Let's get one of those in as well. So we also did 3 floors with actually that Crate Crazy didn't count apparently. Crate Crazy is always very finicky. But yeah, we'll take now Directive Dash. Because I want to have some challenges going at all time. Set controllers are bad. Aiming, although well, the outer aim makes up for so much for it nowadays. And taser juice. For long enough, yeah. But I have nothing else basically going at least to like 15-ish and stuff, because then as tech goes up, you'll likely break even basically with Nemesis runs, going just to 15s if that's like the only time that you have. But anything beyond that being available to you is you know, if it is available to you, then that very much. And yeah, preferably just going as deep as possible. Because some people really go actually into the hundreds and stuff, and then like each boss room that they get, so each of the optional boss rooms is like 1,000 or something. At some point, 1,000 NSA tech like for just one room.
Field terminals detected nearby.
Copy. On your
System curtailed.
vision agent in my scope.
System back online.
Faraday myself.
Functioning.
At least my hive is down.
Terminal accessed. System disrupted.
You see this?
System reactivated.
Actually gonna... Oh, that won't work out. Hoping the ceiling would actually be high enough, but it wasn't.
Hostile civilian targeted.
Here it's spawning quite a bit. Let's say we get there in the end. Gonna make sure to pick up a bunch of these just so we have some charges. Yeah, so I don't know that abbreviation, but anyway. I mean, here we're just as well. We have a decent team setup going, and also, you know, covering all of the directives and modifiers help a lot as well. But also, I mean, it's not like controllers will make or break anything. But honestly, one of the things that I sometimes see PC players kind of going like, as if it's like impossible to kind of play with controller and get like decent results. I would say it's definitely with just quick aiming and stuff. Yeah, mouse can outdo it, but that doesn't take away that, you know, you kind of know sometimes where they're gonna spawn and stuff, so you have the preparation time to not be quick aiming with that. And above that, like that, just the shooting part doesn't make a good player. You also, you know, positioning is very important. You know, just knowing how to do triage and stuff.
What the fuck was that?
Well, I'm pretty sure Google will tell me if I really wanted to know that. You know what? Fine, have your secrets then. We'll Gandalf you.
Vital signs critical.
Who shot me? Age-old question. One thing I would like to actually, and I've said this one before, but didn't really get around to it. I wouldn't mind actually playing a week or so on like controller and just, you know, it's just an experiment. Just see what happens. Can I get good enough, for instance, to like Eclipse well? How will headhunting go, especially, of course? Yeah. Although the thing was, yeah, like PTL once the big rebalance kind of came through, that kind of threw a lot of ideas kind of around because, yeah. Although most of that work is now done, we just have the characters still remaining. Build collection update things basically. Because all of the DPS tables have already been done. Kind of happy to be kind of having that like come to its end basically. Because tomorrow we'll record that's the build showcase, and likely actually Monday and Tuesday we'll record already character 4 and 5. I'm gonna not like release them in that quick of a succession, but at least then they'll be ready, and we'll work on some other stuff while
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Drip feed that out.
System curtailed.
Oh, I should have missed that was.
System restored.
One things with these kinds of rooms as well with these drones is yeah, you can just go and grab the pickups and just have a jam again pretty quickly. Making it usually even easier to actually deal with these rooms. That was 3 rooms. Oh, so we got some challenge done there. Yeah, let's grab Crate Crazy again because we're gonna be. I'm going to the wrong door. We'll have a crate again here. Kill myself with a flamethrower. Good times. What do you use with that thing? You could use Exuro with it. Exuro is kind of made to be used with that turret, but it's not a great build. I do actually have one in the build collection, kind of set up as being able to do some of the CCing and stuff, but yeah, it's just not good enough really. Yeah, we'll grab a quick climber there. Let's make sure everybody yeah, it's their loots. It's seen as a good weapon. It's usable for rifle builds, but you have to be up for clicking, which, you know, is a hard sell nowadays when all the other weapons are out of. It does actually hit burst and sustain wise, DPS wise, it actually makes quite a bit of sense. And especially if you're running it in a build where you have already a little bit of handling, for instance, let's say, well, either 3-piece via or just the what's it called? Eagle's Grasp. That can offset it a little bit already. So it's kind of just, you have to learn it. You have to learn that you know, you click and then you do 3 distinct recoil resets basically, which is a thing like I'm definitely not used to it, and it shows whenever I use it. And that's kind of the thing. You kind of need some weapon handling for it, and then now it drops down basically in damage versus.
Detected.
other stuff. And yeah, we have some roguies. Yeah, I can't swap really. One of the things here is so I'm guessing, or did you? So keep in mind that we have we have some damage here. Make sure to just use the modifiers to our advantage here. But yeah, because watch out, we're gonna run out of charges pretty quickly here. I'm just gonna set myself up in mid-range, just shoot the mid-range ones because that's also gonna be a thing here, is most of these will be at not long range in this run.
Hostile restore hive detected.
There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Prime time, they're doing quite some work. 1928 DTAC guard roll. Oh, hang on to it. See if I actually have one in the stash already. Otherwise, I might actually just share that out if somebody else wants. See if I have one already. I need the enders. Is the Tech 0 the worst SMG in the game? You mean the SMG9? It's one of the better ones.
Hostage situation
Nowadays. The SMG9, not the A2, is basically the only thing that kind of competes with the SMG or with the not tactical vector, basically. They're kind of very similar. They're just a little bit on their. I'm gonna supercharge here. Also to help my own healing.
An agent needs assistance.
Right. We're in it. Down.
Healing down first. And then
Don't bother coming back.
there has to be one more. Oh, wait more. Not so far. Anyway. 11 out of 15. But yeah, the SMG9 is well worth picking kind of alongside of the... But yeah, it doesn't reach up to the TAC vector kind of levels, but especially if the build already has a little bit of weapon handling, then you might go that route just because then at least you're kind of making use of the reload speed of that one. Salt is missing this one. Right? Wait. But your salt. Goes in. Send the long range heal there. We should check the back sides and stuff for the key as well. But yeah, I'm gonna go get all these pickups because I can use them. But yeah, I'm also gonna go look back there. Even though we're on low floors, so usually it doesn't put it like in thick spots like this, but just, yeah, I've checked it. Oh, as well, I could just put my back against the wall and just camera clip. Where's the fun in that? Is it normally 3 to 4 floor? 4 to 1? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, actually, we completed a tactical there. Let's grab punishing precision for some weak points. Every 4. The sections, you mean, or? So yeah, the sections are 3 floors. Is that this?
Serious trauma detected.
Was it like a specific thing you mean? Oh, for the key, it's per 3 floors. Yeah. Basically, yeah, per section. We have it there. Master level for the new exotic chest peak in 5 weeks. Are you going to wear the cosmetic belt? Well, I mean, we have no idea what it's going to be. It's like asking, like, hey, you're going on a vacation. You don't know if it's going to be summer or winter sports. If it's going to be, you know, warm, cold. What are you wearing? I'll decide once I know actually what the, you know, what the conditions are going to be. Because it might be incursion-y, it might require a much like harder healer than this, for instance. It might be that it's just another like legendary, and we might just need CC'er and 3 damage dealers. There's a ways it can go. Pick it up there, but actually use up its charges. I'll always be a little bit slow as I need to grab all those. Oh yeah, we have the key already. Still looking at every corner always.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Wait for him to explode. But likely also not a build like this for something like that. This is more of a setup that is specifically designed to kind of deal with no regen nowadays. Just giving just enough healing that, you know, we're not feeling the sting of no regen. But keeping the damage up. Also, yeah, we can take Superior Slaying for the next one. Oh, actually, I should take Crazy first. But one of you guys, whoever doesn't have the commendation, feel free to open it. Because I have it already. What's the last one? Yeah. Actually, how many do we need? Oh, you need 2 more, so... We'll need the boss floor. But yeah, for this boss floor, we'll grab a boss challenge. Which is Superior Slaying, seeing as we have enough directives for it. Legendary Incursion level. Yeah, it also depends on if it has mechanics and stuff, right? But generally, yeah, for those kind of stuff, if it needs a healer, it's going to be an FI. If it can be just done with a CC or something, it will be that. With like a foam eclipse and like 3 strikers. Even is it? It's gonna be basically a special difficulty. Master difficulty is gonna be a special difficulty for the climax mission of this season. So just that end mission basically. It's gonna have a special mode. I'm actually gonna trigger prime time here. I'm gonna push in. Could actually watch out to not die. That will fail our challenge. Keep my allies alive as well. I'm busy for a second. High vets. Yeah, this one with prime time makes a lot more sense than a lot of other setups. No reward besides the chest will be significant. Likely not, but also you wouldn't per se want it to be, you know. How annoying was it for a lot of people to have, you know, Ouroboros be incursion based and then also kind of like one of the best weapons ever. I'll keep this too for a second. Let me actually check. Do I have one of these already? That is God rolled. I do. I don't need the second one, so I don't know if one of you guys wants this just to have it. Just to mess around with it. The floating lights of the summit. Tell us your wisdom. Back to oh, yeah. It's not a very useful weapon, but it's a, you know, it's a god roll. Somebody wants. I already actually have one already, like god roll mustache, so I don't need a second one. Because sometimes I would just keep them just for beautification, but even that is done. Enjoyed the Origine. Okay, to find get it and use it. Yeah, but just having it be something that is kind of like
Shade tech
out of reach-ish. Thing is, just we'll do it even if it doesn't have like super great rewards, right? It's more stuff to do, but also tying one of the best things to it. Maybe. I'm never a fan of it, let's say. I'd much rather have. I'm gonna supercharge here actually. Why not? Because I was out of charges anyway. So.
Agent down.
Something about climax. Climax masterclass. I mean, yeah, we're just, you know, we'll, especially as well, we'll clickbait it. So it's a master baiting climax. You know, we're baiting master climax. Yeah, let's not. TOS. Yeah. Always gotta love that, and yeah, just master at debating as well. Just master debater. Just a little pain, yeah. Wait. Oh. I was like, there's something off there or something. Just see everybody stacking up and not opening the doors. Is it broken? No, it's just we're being silly.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
I'm actually gonna supercharge here, reset that high. At least I try. Oh, no. Good. That wasn't the person I thought it was. Let's get this back in. Oh, also I totally forgot to set this. I know what, they'll just grab Crates Crazy and get that at the end of here. And that's supercharged. I tried to do it, but then it was still not time. It was almost off cooldown, but not fully. I'm gonna bunch everything up there. Yeah, let's actually finish this 3-floor section. Might as well, since we've done a floor of it. Because we all got our projects there. Sometimes with one floor, it's just like, we'll just leave it there. I'm gonna enjoy my time here, so let's keep going. That's waiting the master climax mask. Exactly. I hope there is a kiting or something in there. You know, you dragging an enemy around, because then you can actually make a mastering the baiting of the climax mission or something like. If somebody has to like play, you know, because that's a common tactic for like raid stuff as well, having one person be like the aggro carrier, you know, kind of right, basically. Then that person is then, you know, he's baiting, but then on master difficulty he's then of course master baiting. I feel we could even already use that on right and call it just mastering baiting. Anyway, I'll grade up here so you guys get too far. Some extra leads. waiting. I'll heal myself up. Actually, it's just another. That's the quarter, of course. And some other loot here. See the gears turning. Yeah. I mean, well, we have to get the actual. You know, it needs to have a baiting mechanic that can master the baiting. Yeah. On to floor 13. Lucky number 2. We have the key already, and I still kind of am looking around as if I did actually send this charge. That's fine though. We'll just lob this forward. Actually, that's the downside of the skill pickups for this, of course. It's been a while, actually, yeah, that I've ran this with even either of the skill things up. But I run out of hive pretty quickly. But at least I have my charges, so... Or my chem. So that helps. And now let's jump down here in a sec as well and get this door. And it's one of those as well. We want to do it with a suppressor so we don't aggro everything in the next room. Oh yeah, let me catch up here what's going on. Yeah, we were masterfully thinking about baiting. So something we're full of strength. We've had the incursion, especially like since then and stuff. But honestly, I like the New York missions overall better than some of the easier DC missions. But yeah, we'll have to see kind of what it actually will be. And then kind of how we deal with it. Small after.
Justice. They'll run out eventually.
That's very poorly modeled. There's Starlight as well. Starlight, the last dangerous thing. Get back in my half. There's a lot of stuff spawning for like floor 13.
An agent needs assistance.
Stuck in a reload, couldn't save it in time. And yeah, let's go get our crate here, and then yeah, we'll take it back to DC after. I missed all those shots. Not mine. Unlikely as well. We won't be fighting Parnell actually as well, right? He's supposed to be on our side now, or at least like we're working together. So I feel it's going to be, you know, some other faction. And I also everybody's got all their loot, which looks to be the case. We'll return to Washington, D.C. Let's get cleaned up there for a second, and then if you guys are maybe up for it, we'll go for a little bit of a bounty season. For 69 other jokes, that's once only. Fog away. Oh, there. Get down. Yeah, although the thing is, like, it's also dependent on the team, right? Like, if there is a pulse in there, that already mitigates that quite a bit. Having, on top of that, maybe a few people running spotter kind of builds and stuff, and just spotting stuff that way. Because, well, I do agree that, yeah, some people go like fog war is kind of like free. So as a directive, no. It's one of the ones most likely to get me killed. But then it's still not as bad, for instance, as special ammo can be sometimes, which a lot of people also kind of consider almost free, which, you know. Flame rounds, disrupt rounds, all of those can be very dangerous. Yeah. If third stats were just all of them were kind of competitive, stuff like that could be useful with a rate of fire, but you know, nowadays it isn't. Because yeah, we got that project in as well. Actually, do I have any saved up? No. Actually, no. Well, it's a challenging from something else. I have one. But yeah, we can also get some Black Tusk this time around. Because yeah, we could just go and get ourselves some bounties and just do them. Thing is, it's LMGs here. I could use some LMG parts, and also I could use some good LMGs, and I'm hoping we can get some exotics along the way as well. Although, if we're gonna do that, give me 1 second. Just gonna make some space. Do I have any of these to optimize? Nope, of course not. Why am I going that far? LMGs are third in this list. Anything to optimize in here real quick. Eat a little bit of resources. That one. Because yeah, we're swapping all of this to become crit chance third stats instead of what I had before was LMG, a talent that I liked on it, and then the third stat was the thing I wanted to be able to change. Nowadays, that is basically a non-factor with the new ones. Yeah, that way at least I have enough to kind of get a few. But yeah, I'm guessing everybody's kind of up for. Oh, actually, I'll take this as energy parts. But anyhow, let's go get a few bounties here. Also, they're Black Tusk since it's invaded, which is actually kind of okay. We'll get some Black Tusk targeted from it, or practical assessments from it. The other T word. Yeah, chip here is kind of my own world for a bit. I miss these. And tips for floor 100 legendary summit hunters. Do you per se need to do them on legendary for a thing? Because if you want to do them on legendary, yeah, you're kind of making them extra hard for yourself. If you just want to get it done, doing it on normal is kind of easy. But even on heroic, just kind of bum rushing them with a Scorpio kind of works, honestly. Earlier, actually, in the stream, you can actually kind of scroll back. We did it actually a floor 100 with a 4-man on heroic with the directives we kind of had there, and that kind of worked out fine enough. The modifier makes it a lot easier if you kind of know what you're doing. And for instance, for there, I would definitely, for instance, consider prime time.
Don't fucking test me.
Just to bring by the teeth to mid-range. Come on, for instance, trigger here as well.
System malfunctioning.
And then kind of kill one in mid-range. Usually the other one falls
System
back.
reactivated.
So what you can do then is
System curtailed.
then
System
use
back online.
just
Oh God! Enemy has me pinned.
Incoming hostiles detected.
normal by the teeth on him basically. Or you can bum rush it with a Scorpio and hit reversal and just kill both of them pretty quickly like that. But the summit hunters on legendary are just more chunky. They're not per se, they don't gain any mechanics or anything. We're getting shadow on the sides, we check that.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting now. We're of course on the other.
That was the last one. Tougher than we look.
The other skill director. Oh yeah, let's go get our bounty. Go get our loot. A bunch down there. What do you prefer? Another SMG? Nowadays, Ouroboros is kind of not per se dead, but yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that competes way too well with it. Ouroboros still is a pick, but yeah, attack factor can kind of go over it. Dark Winter can also kind of, or especially now, like the bugged version. Yeah, let's jump over here and get this one as well. Yeah, let's just farm up a bunch of bounties and then we'll go and do them. I know we don't have a global global event to make it extra easy, but we'll just use the modifier, which is easy enough. Just gonna take the mini tank out of play.
Just keep coming.
Move my shit up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Triggered. Prime time there. Might as well use it. Also, prime time could really use an extra icon kind of showing. Alright. Let's sneak it over there. sure to be all in range. And I should pick up those bunnies. I'm gonna go get that loot too. Likely that heavy also drops some loot. Yeah. Let's go get it. Because yeah, basically these heavies that are like fighting 3 allies, whenever you kill any of them, they'll definitely drop a normal piece of loot, and then that can trigger yeah, let's actually that one respawn. Let's just run from here. That's about the same distance anyway. The loading screen will be long.
Hostile control point detected.
Annie Devernanian. Yeah, doing pretty good. Anyhow, everybody's enjoying their weekend. I had a long work day yesterday, so I'm still kind of tired. But I got to, you know, kind of rest today, eat well today. So, actually kind of feeling recovered pretty quickly. So, again there. I mean, till now still, it isn't per se like completely unusable. But it's definitely no longer the God King that it was before. Yeah, it's trying to get that heavy off.
Agent incapacitated.
Might actually respawn here.
Agent
It's
killed.
kind of hard to get. Lexington. although yeah, the a nerf to Lexington kind of as well. I feel they maybe overdid it with the Oreo. Although actually, so the end result where they went like 1275 instead of 1250 still kind of worked out, I feel. Like that kind of still saved it. It's the downside of the cool skills one. Takes a little bit till I have a charge again.
Guarded by hostiles.
Oh yeah, let's make sure we get our bounties again. And I have some loot down there. I actually did see the box has been looted. Let's get that too. Business logged in last week. Is there any chance to get it now? For now, no. Well, they have been kind of unclear as to, because yeah, it was basically a veteran reward. We have to see if that means that it's just going to be a one-time thing. Hey, that thing respawn. We'll go back there. And yeah, they might consider like redoing it in the future. But for the time being, it's basically kind of out of play.
Now it's your turn.
Yeah, it's kind of nice it there, so.
I have money, gold, diamonds. I can lead you to them. Just don't hurt me.
Yeah, they were about to murder, so let's avoid that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Getting better about triggering my prime times. No, actually, prime time, murder. Let's maybe actually just take this, but then let's go and get set up in the cozy. Because yeah, with the modifier is actually not that hard. Because it is so much damage. That long range shot gets in. Guess who's long range? So yeah. But I especially just wanted to be in my hive. And yeah, let's get our family also. Apparently, some ambushers are ambushing. Anything else spawn? It's becoming nighttime as well. But let's go actually clear out this line. It's not a bad line. We have 2 territory controls. And then also that propaganda. Don't know if modifiers in the future. Well, I mean, these ones just last for this season, right? So it's a problem that will solve itself in one season. But
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Territory here as well to get.
It's time! It's time!
Apparently, they can't shoot wherever that guy is. Oh, he was there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Red palisade chest with obliterate or intimidate. I need to keep going. I have one actually on this account. You can also be sure to craft for it as well. But yeah, with a little bit of farming and crafting, it is if you especially want it to be red core, it is a super unicorn. I have an obliterate one, but generally as well, you can just keep the blue core. Yeah, it's kind of, I know, territory on the other side here. Let's go get that as well. Oh, and the territory down the subway tunnels. So.
Serious trauma detected.
Territories normally aren't per se worth doing, but we're also doing them to just clear out spots for publics to maybe spawn. Although it's becoming nighttime, so the chances of things spawning is drastically getting reduced. I'll go chase the sniper upstairs. They almost never come down. Watch them now come down right away. But I definitely also want this somebody on this door.
An agent needs assistance.
What happened? Oh, do we have multiple things there?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because we don't want to let them get too much out. Guessing there was a extra patrol or something.
Access key detected.
Let's maybe go do the downstairs territory here as well. Actually, wait, there was a propaganda that way, right? Oh yeah, let's go do the propaganda actually, because this that territory is not a spot. So. Let's go get the propaganda. We can also maybe get the convoy for quick. You know what, I'll actually leave my hive back here. Oh, this is 2 different factions fighting, actually.
Sir! Oh, shit. This is fucked up.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They're spawning there? Yeah, they're gonna spawn. I'm gonna hold the... Or try to.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll respawn it.
Agent out of action. Agent killed.
Why was I in a
Hostile control point identified.
weird menu? There we go. Do
Agent down.
I'll change a little all the time. So, I mean, that's just balancing. Balancing works that way. It will, over time, stuff gets, you know, boosted, and then, you know, sometimes a new interaction comes in. And overall, I would say that the game is in a better spot now than it, like, balance-wise than the most of the time around and stuff, especially as well talents and stuff. Pretty recently are pretty good. Yeah, let's set up on the door. I think someone's already going back for the button. I'm gonna just move up my hive. I see it. Well, the thing is here, usually they get at. But also feel free to just push the button where we're kind of set up on it. Alright. Is it? The downsides with these is they're kind of quick out of these. And either Philip. Still active? I mean, yes. If you also mean like players wise and stuff, not pretty much. It's definitely not like, you know, some humongous big game or something like that.
Manual override required.
But oh, couldn't see the key underneath the other thing there.
Progress resumed.
On the way. Heavy contact. Shoot. On the target.
Supercharge here for to help out those yes.
Manual override required.
There we go. I'll leave those crates. I'm gonna go check if we have some loot up here.
So real talk. The Black Tusk are I don't give a shit how much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech.
And let's see if anything more spawns. Do you have any publics in here? Because we could take those as well. We have this one up there. Which faction is that? Hyenas. Hyenas are the worst though. To fight like that. Let's go get the hyenas. Let's go get the propaganda along the way there as well. And we'll get those two, and then yeah, let's go and do them.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Kind of like the OD build with Citizen Lex. Yeah, although the thing is, Carnage now is just so good. Then they give actually being a decent weapon as well. Kinda... But yeah, just having a Sadist setup with OD. It's never a bad idea. Started right away. They'll either spawn in the back or in the front. This might actually be facing base as well. Although this one maybe doesn't feel that way. It's because I feel I'm usually looking the other way and almost feels like a 50-50.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer.
Access key
The
detected.
hyenas can show you where to find them.
Just waiting for the button.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress
On that
resumed.
side.
Agent
Yeah,
down.
I'm trying to solo them. I'll start the broadcast.
Manual override required.
So, best reason to move to the
I'm
capital.
gonna join there.
Although Murray's fish tacos are unresolved.
I'm actually gonna supercharge here, reset everybody. And also have like one charge to kind of heal these otherwise. I wouldn't have that. And yeah, let's go and bunch of loot to get.
Hostile control point detected.
But yeah, let's head for the public there. Let's try to get them also before they execute. It's likely we were kind of in race. Hopefully they haven't already. Haven't yet.
You're sick! You know that?
Let's bring the side pouches there. Oh, they did get one of the hostages. That's too bad.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What's that? The prize is the bannies. Wait, where are they coming from? Oh, over there. Maybe where the dozen icons are.
Vital signs critical.
Just checking if anything spawned there. Nah. Then let's go do a series of just bannies, and then daytime will come around hopefully and make it easier to get some more. From the build collection, right? 5 direction. So, I'm glad it's working out. And yeah, that build is dealing with the ammo stuff. It's great for that. It's also why we basically always here we have Pistolero on, but yeah, as may have been obvious, we're not really dealing with it the intended way. It's just there's a gunner in the team. There's that. And
Always a pleasure to do business with you.
we just get our loots that way. Yeah, let's skip up all our caches as well, just so we're clean going in there.
What can I do for you?
Get things. Just LMGs for. There's no need to like share this that way. I'll be back to pull on them. It's mostly as well. I just need the right, good crit chance ones. And yeah, well. No, listen to this. The clowns will be in town. Right? We've got some inspiration points there, right? That's what happens. You listen to a bard and you get inspiration. Let's go get this. Actually, I should pop a bounty there. Yeah, let's start with an outcast one. Those are usually easier. Well, actually, yeah, we could even go get set up there. I don't know. We would want to. It's assaulted like this. 50 I think. Yeah. Otherwise, beautification is more just like it needs to be maxed out already. So that okay. But yeah, I have way too many already. 877. Somebody else wants that. You guys are kind of on shotguns and stuff.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Shotguns, ARs. Even marksman rifles, I'm kind of good. Mostly just SMGs, LMGs remaining. And a few rifles. So for PC, there you Cheska backpack, we could do an Eagle's grass scar. What are your thoughts? You definitely can. I personally would lean away from just because, especially as well, contractors would have, you know, contractors Carnage could be very awesome as that. Just gonna go upstairs for the first one just so I can lob it extra far. So we can push up.
That's the target agent.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we went to there, of course. It looks like we're not going to lose our ammo there.
Agent, target spotted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You got the target. Nice. That's your target.
There we go.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I know, we're getting some LMG parts, and yeah, maybe even a few, hopefully, high-rolled ones with crit chance. It's for replacement parts.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
But yeah, you can definitely, like, if you want to have a little bit more handling and stuff, it's at least it fits for an AR. It would fit as be a decent choice.
Target is nearby.
Decent-ish choice. Because yeah, you would need to actually make up for a lot of people missing crit chance. And here on this one, it's very facing based, so what we want to do is just kind of face towards this door as much as we can. Because otherwise, yeah, they spawn around like that. If we can get them all to spawn on one side, that's kind of easier.
Agent, target spotted.
Putting on prime time and just
Target down. Good job.
going to town.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Still active. Oh, yeah. Let's stay there. Hi, long.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
What also might happen is just getting a few exotic components out of it, because we could get a bunch of the exotics. Also, actually, if any of you guys gets an iron lung, because the iron lung still is kind of debated on if it's correctly in the targeted loots. But if you can especially just take a screenshot of the
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
like if you get it as a drop And actually, so let's maybe cross. If you go over here and stand on this place, because there's always one guy that spawns over here. Because that's usually our setup. We have usually 3 people over there, and then you, as this guy, just kill the guy that's gonna be like there, in that spot. But yeah, be like up there on that thing, just to be far enough. So yeah, if you just stand there and then, because then yeah, kill that guy and then face towards this door, and then all of us also come out and kind of face towards that door. As that's kind of the setup.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if it can drop, that's something different than if it's dropping from target loot. Because it can drop as a full random, like not from targeted, so especially if you're like doing other stuff and you get it. But the screenshot can kind of show if it's at least a normal loot next to a targeted loot. Because it is definitely in the exotic cache and stuff, but not in the targeted. At least not last season. That's kind of what we're trying to look at.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You got the target.
To remove the hive lines. Hive lines?
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh, it's the. You mean the circle thing? I mean that's that's colorblind mode. That's only there if you are in colorblind mode. Which yeah, if you are colorblind, then kind of sucks that you can't turn it off if you were want to. But honestly, there's no downside to it. For myself, I would love to have them here, but I don't want to have the colorblind colors.
Target near you.
Some black tusks here. And that's the reason also I kind of go outside and kind of come back in, is just to face that door especially.
That's your target.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
And it landed.
Target neutralized. Good work.
System curtailed.
Agent, target spotted.
She doesn't make danger, okay. Let's make use of
No visual.
Target down. Good job.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Only one leads. Actually, I should put a lot more charges on that. That was police. So actually the more funny ones is just actually got rid of a few Mark 17s, but now actually I want a few again. As it turns out that they're not as bad as I was fearing for them to be. And yeah, I'll put all mine first. Another black disc. Some lovely bandages indeed. There's LMGs here, so that would be a good opportunity. And I'm gonna kind of shoot at this guy facing that way, although couldn't aim low enough.
Target spotted.
System back online.
That's your target.
I'll go back a little bit. That sometimes it is kind of showing in medium, but I'm still losing my bite at the.
Target down.
That's all I'm saying.
Took him out.
No, okay. Just barely. Supercharge here actually. There's an XL.
You got the target. Nice.
Because especially if it is a weapon type or as no, I think it's just barely shooting. When it is a weapon type. Oh, okay. So yeah, this one's kind of conclusive.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Because
Well
there's
done.
only one way that pile can be that. And that is if Iron Lung comes out of targeted. So okay, so they fixed that. Actually, you know what? Just for myself as well, just as a reminder for myself, I'm just gonna take an F12 there. Take an F12 there. Not sure. Let's take a That's annoying actually, because now we need to test Collector. I'll get that later on the next one. Collector, Overlord, Collector, Overlord.
The target is nearby.
Akasa knee pads as well.
Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
But then, so the way that a lot of people are talking about Catharsis still, it seems Catharsis isn't fixed still though. Would hope would also be in that pack.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's your target.
This one's a chameleon from the bus.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I think I still have one here. As well. Let's clean up this one of mine. It's a challenging one, but just to get it off the map.
Target is near you, Agent.
Somebody else can buff theirs after.
Agent, target spotted.
Other side. Oh, there's the name.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
UAV is up.
Those mini tanks from
Agent, target spotted.
coming out, although their owners are dead, so usually, at least hopefully the owners are dead. That one wasn't.
Target.
So otherwise he would not be moving.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
This place especially, as we kind of saw it with Hollywood, or with Guardians, or with Reanimated. Can go a lot faster, of course. But it's still not too bad. So far we've done 7 levels worth. And we could go much faster, especially skipping loot and stuff. But it becomes very laggy very quickly, which is kind of annoying. Not targeted. Yeah. No, but the one that I had there, like, yeah, that one kind of shows outright that it is at least possible.
Target near you.
Oh, are you going for that slot? Oh. The downside of that spot, though, is that you're kind of always going to be facing the wrong way. Forward the door.
Agent down.
So that spot is not always the greatest. Kind of had to kill him. That's what Chad was, you know.
That's the target, agent.
A little bit too many enemies. The annoying thing here is we do not wanna respawn here because yeah, that kind of messes up even more. I'm gonna go behind this truck in there. Just get somewhere a little bit safer. But yeah, watch yourselves there. Let's get around that. Yeah, we'll have to. But then let's maybe just all respawn and reset the bounty and then just be in a shared space for a second. Because we'll just reset the world. Oh, well, no, we would wanna get our loot. We'll just deal with the reduction, the FPS drop. But then let's have everybody respawn out, and then we don't want to keep it alive because that would make it like even worse. Isn't fixed enough from what I know. Okay. Yeah. I'm catching up. Because this way, at least, I'm hoping it will actually clean up the area. Because we're on the shared space for... We'll see actually once we arrive there. But also, maybe pop a bounty here already while we're going there, and then we can just shoot them down.
Make sure to keep as much of the soil as possible.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Target is near you, agent.
We got the 2 red house increases. Congrats. And that one's worth getting, so. Good on you. There's some ads over there. Let's deal with those first. They're black dust though. I saw the... Are we fighting our allies as well? Yeah. Let's kind of push in from this side and also get ourselves some... Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
This is not the time.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target spotted.
Yep. Oh, my hack is somewhere back there, actually. No, supercharged one.
Target down.
Other side.
That's your target.
I would still have to look for T. The T button for...
You got the target. Nice.
Shows how much I went rogue in the DZ.
Agent, target spotted.
Just barely.
Target neutralized. Good work.
There we go.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Much cleaner. Pestilence.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Actually, yeah, it didn't bug out when the... So yeah, that does still work that way then. So yeah, if we're all in a shared space. But yeah, one person just respawning in would mess it up, kind of. Because then you get that thing we kind of showed in Things and Stuff recently. If you guys want as well, you can set up like 2 people there, or basically whatever's nearest to you, just go there. Because it doesn't really need to be super clean. But yeah, whoever has one, feel free to pop one.
Target near you.
I totally shot a decoy.
That's your target.
Something by the teeth, mid-range.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Enemies read.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
Voice line almost sounded like it was coming right next to me. Threw me off there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I get you.
That's your target.
Oh, actually, we're not done yet.
Hostile defender drone detected.
Actually, right side there.
System curtailed.
Oh, there, by the time stream delay catches up to that, it's gonna be too late.
System reactivated.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Actually, if anybody else needs any of those still, because I think maybe salt might just actually still use for a 6-way chance, maybe. Because for me, they're just beautification, but I'll yoink it if nobody else wants it.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Because at this point as well, basically all the characters and all their builds are with 6s and 12s. It's more just some of their like alternate pieces. To watch out over the weekend. Nice. How many watch points is that was that around? Just in the end. Is that a curiosity? Because my one was kind of like around 18k-ish. 4 times in the past thing, so. Okay. And yeah, whoever has one, feel free to pop it at.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Target is near you, Agent.
This way. And you're like, if well, yeah, if we all get delta, like with the server kind of going down. What if just the player disconnects? That doesn't per se remove. I won't remove the loot or like the share. At least not in a group setting, of course. I mean, that's otherwise that's the only place you can share anyway. Combat medic casually hitting for 2 millions on body shots.
System malfunctioning.
That's your target.
3 millions on a dog.
Target down. Good job.
Hey, that's all just
System back online.
That's the target, Agent.
the modifiers.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Well, it's still not as effective for this specific situation, for when it comes to clearing these guys out as some of the global events would mean. Couple characters a few months ago, so yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, that's. Although, yeah, it seems like the number I got there was kind of lower than most as well. Most seem to be around like the 25k mark. Like I've seen a bunch of people be 30k. Although the thing is as well, it's kind of luck of the draw, right? Somebody should still have some, right? Let's go somewhere else.
Hostiles guarding location.
Because yeah, just feel free to pop it. Like if multiple of us try to, doesn't matter. Like it'll just pop one of them. Right, cross is out as well.
Target near you.
Give me all the charges. That guy's gonna die to that, so I'm just gonna already start to get my facing correct.
You got the target. That's the target, Agent. Target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Too many of those, and that one's a little bit too expensive. Oh, I don't have the ability on main account, right? Like even when I did it on that, I was doing it with like back then. Second account was like 5k at most. I think it was like 4k something. So. So yeah, I want to pop the ones in West End.
Target is nearby.
Like the zone we were kind of earlier on farming it. It can also be this zone though. Like if you have just this zone, that's fine too. I'm gonna supercharge here because actually charges.
That's the target, Agent.
Gonna also get the heal at. Just to get a few charges going.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, that's basically the cheese part of this, is that we're doing it in a way where we can bring bounties from the West End down here.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Into grinder. I mean, it was just 3. Or well, I think it was like spread over 4 watch outs.
Target is near you, Agent.
Is not too terrible. Just trying to play that. Just gonna keep my facing up.
That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
But yeah, definitely, like, if I could do it, if on this account I could have a watch alt, one of the first watch alts would be used for that, most likely. To get the hazard pieces.
You got the target.
If they ever maybe reconsider and give us that 5th character slant.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Likely won't ever.
Good job.
Sadly, that kind of died lately with the seasonal characters, which... yeah. So much special ammo on the ground that it's just starting to not even really spawn in all of the things. Yeah. I'm using a picture of medical but I can't seem to place it. It is a combat medic. It is the high-end one. I should have quick healed there.
Medical assistance needed.
The flame rounds get me there. I can link to the build picture in a second. Just need to try the combat here. I'm gonna supercharge here. It's gonna be quite impossible. Let's get this out. Get it out quickly enough. Dagger there was kind of perfectly timed to kind of get me out of it. I wish the instant would work when it with the instant would work with the scroll wheel as well, the instant deconstructor. Seeing as it doesn't, I'm not gonna set up a button for it. Just and one of those old dogs, it's gonna take way too long for me to learn a new trick.
Target down.
I'd rather just have the tricks I have already.
That's your target.
It's actually trigger our modifier there as well and just help kill a little faster.
That's another one down.
But yeah, this is gonna be was in the build collection, so 4.07. Because all of those have been fixed finally. So that is the build picture for it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
But as basically, there's also so if you're familiar with the build collection itself, there's also a few striker style of this one, which I would say maybe overall are a little bit better. Well, this one works. This one, the glass one, I don't mind too much, but there's also in the build collection an obliterate one, which is a little bit weaker. No using obli density though. Oh no. So I'm there's actually this. So this is on character 4. This is kind of the counterpart to it. There's the obliterate one, which has a little bit more healing and then kind of like less damage, and then there's this glass one where we're kind of using glass and risking it. But do you use the rate of fire as a drawback on your weapons? Generally no. So what you would want in that slot is damage to targets out of cover. That is the go-to basically for everything except LMGs, and that's just because on LMGs it's the second stat. So there we usually put crit chance, unless you're doing things that are like not crit chance crit damage based, like pestilence is really normal. One of those. But yeah, no. Basically I'll show here as well, like all of my ARs, this third set, all of them damage to targets out of cover, all of the exotics, all of the SMGs, all of those are always damage to targets out of cover.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And the big reason of it as well is, as I kind of saw a Reddit thread that I also kind of responded into because I had some time. Well, hey, Salt got one of the Y25M01D11 backpacks there as a transmog. Just a blue piecer. There's so many of those that yeah, even into like on this account he's almost 1800 and he's still getting some of those. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the target agent.
And supercharge here again. But I wouldn't per se say that this is, you know, per se better or so than
That's your target.
the obliterate one or such. Because the obliterate one is much easier to keep alive. Like that helps a lot as well.
You got the target. Nice.
Mostly I just have like
Hostiles
one
guarding
on
location nearby.
different characters and such.
Target neutralized. Good work.
So from a pile like this, we couldn't per se tell if it's like even if we get an iron lung, that if it is or isn't from targeted. That's usually as well why I like ask for a screenshot. But seeing as we got even 2 of those, that means, and the other one kind of proved it already, that yeah, it's in targeted. So likely, so yeah, we'll have to farm as well one time when we have either chest for collector or knee pad for Acosta and see if we get a few of Reddit thread, yeah. So am I kind of. But yeah, some people were going like with DTAC as well, just like it's multiplicative, first of all. And also just going like its activeness, like how active, you know, talking about DTAC being much more active than DTA, for instance. Although the thread was, I think, specifically DTA versus DTAC. But it's not just that, actually.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, somebody can get me. I'm safe, but just kind of need a hug.
You got the target. Nice.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Agent. Target spotted.
Stayed a little bit too long there.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
That's the sound downside of the glass one. Sometimes it does actually
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
die a little bit faster. But yeah, it's not just that it is. Well, first of all, it's not multiplicative. Like trying to just use that term to even if it was actually a multiplicative, which means, because generally when we say multiplicative, we mean it is also multiplicative to itself, which damage to targets at a cover isn't. 2 sources of it will add together. You know, we don't have many true multiplicatives.
The target is nearby.
But then in that case as well, it's not just that it is a better stat, it's also that it's 10% of a better stat versus 6% of a worse stat when you're kind of looking versus DTOC. Or versus DTOC versus DTA. Because it's also the amount. Because DTA, like if it was like 14% or something, we would totally use it. Like it would actually, like at 14% would actually be likely too good. Especially for certain things like
target down. Good job.
Like incursion or something, or raids. You know, the bosses that have armor.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Looks like you earned
But yeah,
yourself another bounty.
going into
Well
that
done.
thread and just having 2 people kind of like explain how much better DTOC is as a stat, just in activeness, and then 2 more people going like, basically, yeah, it's multiplicative. It's just like, let's try to educate, right? Because yeah, it is a separate multiplier. That much is true. And that's an important part of the story. It is a better stat than DTA. That's also an important part of the story, but it's also the map. Okay, Tiny's out as well. Did you still have any salt, or?
Target is near you, Agent.
Hostile!
Extra Dixie shallow. Extra shallow Dixie. I get the feeling this one's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be that side. Gonna have to face that way for that. Just gonna supercharge just to move stuff up. So likely it's just gonna be this side for the rest of them.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm hit!
Agent down.
Agent, target spotted.
You guys as well, watch out there.
Agent needs assistance.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Yep.
That's your target.
Another supercharge activate. I'm just gonna deconstruct my hive just to bring it over here in a sec.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
You people got some chameleons there. Because that's also the nice thing when it's like this. It's we got a bunch of extra exotics, some chameleons, some LMG targets. How many do you have that? Okay. How many do you have left, Salt? Because I think you're the only one who has any left. Because also, yeah, we're on 20, at least I am on 20 cash. I'm just gonna pop one actually. Yeah, preferably heroic. But yeah, especially specifically as well, like in this zone and also West End. I was gonna say Southwest, but that's across the map. Because it can be either our zone or the zone next door.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Or are you at as well? Because yeah, whenever we're all out. Okay, you're out as well. Yeah, let's then maybe go and let's maybe go and get cleaned up because we'll likely all be close to 20 caches. Let's just jump to campus and quickly get cleaned up. I'll also reset the world and make sure you grab all the loot and stuff if you have anything remaining. And then we'll go get basically a few more. While it's still daytime out there. And I just want to... I should have just gone to a safe house or something. This way I keep my ammo, so it's actually not a bad idea. Way over... 20? What, do you mean you have 20 challenging ones there? Or do you mean caches? Or... But yeah, let's just go farm a few over there. Let's see. Fill up for a few and then we'll go do those. Because also, yeah, I don't want to make it too late this evening.
Welcome, Agent.
I wanna tomorrow be kind of fresh-ish. Not make it too late. Because we'll need to alter the targeted loot thingy. Let's see, is this better than the one I have? The target loot guide with the iron lung. Although, well, we'll move the iron lung out. Okay. Guard roll one, so. Although maybe if somebody will, although it's pretty expensive is the thing with it, because it's still like 4. Oh, it's not even shareable. I might. That time that already. And actually, if nobody else needs that 6 crit chance, I'll yoink it just for as my infinite grind. But if somebody is actually going to use it, I'm just going to use it for like, it's likely going to go into something in the stash. So it's not that useful for that. If somebody else is actually going to use it. And yeah, let's go. And because yeah, we have basically a bunch of stuff spawned in, we still have daytime. Let's actually go get. Now might not be fast enough. Let's go get this one first, actually, because that one spawned the earliest, just to get that out of the way. I'll wait for everybody to be here, and then I'll open these crates as well. Dogs, welcome. They just mean normal dogs, right? It's not going to be filled with warhounds. Warhounds, welcome. Just out of curiosity, what is being ran all around? Trying at the scabbard, I see. Strikers and strikers. Is that I'm trying to parse it now. Okay, so let's come up here. Yep. It's very nice. The face on him. The emergent gameplay that just happens when you give players shared things. So, oh, you thought we're not regrouping. Right? We're just
clan invite received.
Yeah, clan invite apparently. No. We're just using that as a pass out. We're gonna go get more bandies by murdering some more of these publicly executing some public executions. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was just the exploding backpack hitting me there. Put that up there. Oh, also Doggy, get it. Just sit in the middle of everyone there.
They're sneaking up on me.
close the distance a little bit because from this ranges we can't really have effective fire.
Civilians in distress. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Agent down.
Oh, that's stuff behind us, which are those escapees from us?
Hey! Last one! We're safe for one more day.
Let's get our completion indeed. Oh wait, what's happened? Oh, is your audio broken? In what way? Because you could try just logging out, logging in, that might fix it. You would leave group, but then you can just join back up right after. Also, yeah, there's a hostage. Okay. But yeah, get this bounty first and then give that a try. Because the audio sometimes, quite often breaks. Oh.
You hadn't shown up. Thank you.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Because we have this one available as well. Let's actually not hit the territory. Let's go around it. We can already start moving. We'll just wait for completion for Tiny to be back.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because oftentimes fighting this territory will
hostiles.
end up being late for the... Well, we can always go back for the territory. Finding a mess.
Hi! They're healing!
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Want them to be suppressed there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Behind. Yes, there's accuracy there. Hunting those chests. Oh, now let's grab a bandy.
I knew we could do it! Maybe they'll stay away from now on.
If there's any loot back there, that doesn't seem to be. So I should go back for that territory and just clear that out for the next one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Might as well if we're right next door. But yeah, we can only go from this side. Because I'm stuck. Yeah, there. Found the way. this setup here. It's annoying, even a second or so after the chem is available, if you like hit it right away, it actually still won't grab it. Just kind of annoying.
Additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Prime time there to help out. Here, I have two over there as well, actually. But let's maybe go clear out this territory there from the DZ gate. We'll likely have to fight that Marauder too, but that's fine. It's actually a pretty easy thing to do. Also, as well, I should remember to maybe have a little bit of a snack for myself, as yeah, still have some of these remaining cheeses. Some cheeses from Jesus. Was from a Christmas party, so we've been calling them cheeses from Jesus, as yeah, everybody just had way too much saved up of this. Oh yeah, I should be, yeah, damn infinite cheese indeed. I should be eating cheese while bounty cheesing later on. One of those yo dogs. I hear you like cheese. Good chat for the Marauder also coming in. And the Marauders are very... They're a lot less scary with... when you can get them by their teeth.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Wait, incoming hostiles are from... Wait, did we get... Oh, that was a territory control, of course. Yeah, never mind. I'm like, where on the sides are they? But this wasn't the public. I was kind of looking over there and over there. But yeah, we had the second wave. I'm awake.
Hostile control point identified.
Am I though? So we have two so far here, but yeah, it's not gonna spawn in much at nighttime. But what we could do, although this one bugs out so often, which is kind of annoying. Let's maybe go get that one. In downtown west. Also getting some, yeah, hyena tactical assessments.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I said that one's from this zone work as well. But this one has a habit of bugging out where one guy either stays in the spawn room or they just run back basically and run upstairs and run like way away. That one at least is just chasing them, but the other one's kind of more. I think whoever either fast travel to us or yeah, the entrance way of the garage basically. Because yeah, we went downstairs. No, we went underground. Oh,
detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, what you had about trying to solo them all there.
Hostile broadcast detected. An agent needs assistance.
Oh wait, were you setting up to catch them there? Because yeah, that was...
Vital signs critical.
Especially with modifiers, it's kind of hard to do. It's just if there's stellite and stuff, you're like definitely not gonna survive it. The boat helps with the time it takes for the crosshair to settle after ADSing. So for it's really only for marksman rifles and rifles, but yeah, accuracy is the snapping back to full accuracy time. Stability is more the sway and just the kick after shot. And of course, yeah, the for other weapons, then the especially also the vertical, the vertical. Oh wait, that guy, is that guy? Oh, that guy is still from us. Oh, did we? Yeah, we'll have to either oxy him or because it actually doesn't despawn that one. This is the yeah, it's breaking. The annoying thing is, I'm on a very long cooldown for an oxy. Oh, it's also an elite, which hopefully, usually it's the one you want to be not an elite. We could also just abandon this. Because yeah, with that, with cool skills, it's gonna be kind of... Alright, so let's get into... That's an elite stake forever still. Why should? Oh, well, I'm so sorry, Salt. Had to do it. Yeah. Oh wait, I'll get out of your way a second. Because yeah, we overcharged there and yeah, kind of extended his range. Without telling him at first, but... Yeah, we're kind of thinking the same thing there, yeah. That, although, well, the oxy wasn't... Because, of course, the oxy is also... It depends on how you've... But that seemed to be not... That wasn't like an oxy build oxy. Just by the size of it and stuff. So that's how we survived it there. Yeah, let's go get these guys too. Let's just run out from kind of where they spawned. Just so we run up that other street so we don't get the propaganda here. Oh, and thank you so much there, Wanda, for the donation there. There's a Discord have a help section. I'm hoping someone drops the Nemesis or Rich Way 10 for me. We don't per se, like the community, my community isn't that large. That we can have those kinds of sections, but you could definitely ask around. In some of the bigger discords, there is, for instance, GC Rocks Discord and stuff. They do sometimes do like community countdown runs and stuff. If you're on PC, once in a while, although, so likely, for instance, we won't likely do it today, but tomorrow, most of the times at the end of the stream, we just do a bunch of countdowns. If you are on PC, you can, we can definitely attempt to help for a few. Because oftentimes as well, we're just like not farming really for anything for ourselves, so we're fine basically helping out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Right, from where we came from. But yeah, we don't do like much organized stuff. It's more all impromptu. Just land a shot out there. One thing I'm kind of considering maybe trying out as well to help people with with some of those. It's usually because nowadays on Tuesdays and stuff. Yeah, let's leave those guys with, or do we want to take this whole propaganda? The danger is we might get out of range of the public there, because it will bug out if we're too far. I just didn't care. Okay, let's maybe go back for that. Oh yeah, gotta go get my loot.
Civilians in danger.
It's an interesting spot I found. Jail for yourself. I missed it. Right, I hadn't read it yet. Yeah, feel free to just grab it. As long as everybody's in range, we can tap it. Did any respawn here? We do have one down there. Oh yeah, that's quite the jag. Let's maybe just go do the amounts that we have here, because we'll have 4. That should be enough for a few caches here. We'll just use up what we have. And thanks so much again, Wendy. But also, yeah, don't feel obliged to if you like want to ask anything or something else. That's definitely not required to do any like donating or such. That is, it's very kind of you, but also, yeah, it's kind of overkill. Unless you're like, yeah. Well, I appreciate any help towards my crippling and long-term addiction to apparel and buying all of the bundles and stuff. You know, the help is appreciated. Yeah, don't feel like obliged to need to. And yeah, likely tomorrow evening we'll do. Tomorrow evening we're gonna record the that's the Lingmo build showcase, and then usually after that we'll just do a bunch of countdowns. Where's the best place to farm? Sweet Dreams. Overall, just shotgun targeted, and it is just in the general loot pool, so you can have your targeted set to that. It does drop from outcast bosses as well at a higher rate, and bosses are basically names at the end of missions and names at the end of bounties, so one of the names at the end of bounties basically. So if it is, for instance, a mission that has that could be something you could go for. But overall, yeah, just doing countdowns with shotgun targeted is the faster ways you can do it. The only reason to not do it that way is just like if you're kind of sick of countdown, yeah, feel free to maybe farm if just whatever other targeted.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Like if it's in the open world or on a mission. And especially as well, if it's on a mission that has some outcasts, then yeah, maybe decent chance. But also keep in mind that Sweet Dreams isn't that good, so unless you're just getting it just to have it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That is exactly where I wanted to go.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I don't know that much healing left. That kind of flanking.
Agent needs assistance.
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
But what's a countdown? Countdown is a game mode. It is the game mode up here. This one. You can just matchmake for it. So you go here, countdown, and then challenging. The most ran version of it is basically challenging, and challenging is pretty easy. Still drops decent amounts of loot, and the nice thing about both countdown and summit is you can set your own targeted. So you can, if you need shotguns, you just set it to shotguns and you get yourself shotguns. So, and then that's per person. So every person basically has their own targeted while in countdown and summit. And countdown drops just a lot of loot. And challenging isn't too hard. And it's basically a very simple thing. The only things to remember is just follow your team. There's basically 3 rules to it. The first rule of countdown is that you don't talk about the first rule of countdown is that you just follow your team. The second one is that you don't use damaging skills in front of hunters, but generally just don't use them at all. This is the much easier way. So don't use skill builds or turret and drones in general like there. Just run a red build, a shooty build.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I've already been health gated, so I need to watch out.
Agent incapacitated.
About that, yeah, they're gonna spawn on the side most likely. Yeah. Because yeah, it's kind of all kind of facings there. Gonna see about getting a supercharger in.
Agent down.
Just barely timed it wrong. Or am I doing it all the way out here actually? It's trying to beat by those boxes, but I'm gonna go and try and make it for salt.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
Let's try to bite the teeth through it.
You got the target. Nice.
I didn't seem to have a lot more stellite. But it's likely to have more archetypes that can take stellite, because I also have like the shield guys, which can be either stellite or
target down. Good job.
The other one.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Oh yeah, and also the third rule of countdown, I did the first two and I forgot the third one, is at the end there is an extraction. Don't call in the extraction until the last 5 seconds. Basically any person can flare while in the extraction zone, but you just want to wait with that to the last 5 seconds and just farm it. Okay, yeah, no worries. Also, yeah, for myself as well. We're likely not going to go too long here. Like another 15 minutes. And then... like actually when we get 20 caches here. Yeah, here, same.
Target
Oh,
near you.
need sleep most likely.
Tracking a target. Bring up some ammo.
Wait that bitch.
Watch the agent.
And that's pretty easy overall. Just stay with your team and do what they do. And there you go. No skills and no early flaring.
You got the target. Nice.
That's that. Stay.
That's your target.
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. Got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Okay. Loot up all these. Surprised I haven't seen like one grabbable LMG kind of that I'm like, yeah, let's keep this crit chance one. Sounds like I might have that. Evidence. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, at least like those kind of stuff is easy enough to deal with. It's more so just the assault turret out of nowhere. It's just gonna give everybody a bad time.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
But basically anything they can hijack and benefit from. So
that's the target, Agent.
Well, so I'm kind of wary of just saying, you know, all skills, because then some people also copy that and go like, okay, so it's okay to like, yell at any skills.
Target down. Good job.
No, foam and stuff, healing hive especially as well, as long as it's placed smartly, it's like not an issue. And then like, yeah, stuff like foam and stuff, and just it's pretty good actually. Okay. How you guys were campaigning together.
Target near you.
Brigadier is on level for pretty hard to kill. Great building. Well, kind of glad you like it, and yeah, that's what it's kind of for. And yeah, definitely one of my like preferred stuff as well, just solo. Not always like have to, although especially for me it's like I'm fine running red builds, but so often with red builds, you know,
that's your target,
especially in a solo setting, kind of just waiting for the enemy to do a thing so you can kind of, you know, capitalize on their mistake. Nice. That's really why I do like, although I liked Hunter's Fury for that as well, but Tech Tanks especially as well. I dictate pace. I go as fast as I want to go, kind of. You know, enemies permitting, because
you got the target.
Yeah, you can't kill. If you have 100 enemies in front of you, yeah, that's a bad time.
Yourself another bounty.
As long as it's not too big of a wave, you can just keep pushing forward, which I kind of like. Heartbreaker research is flatlines best, not killer and linked. So yeah, the thing is that, yeah, actually killer overall could be a really decent replacement. For that, like for flatline even. And yeah, part of it is as well that you gain that quick chance back. The thing is, I do like having the kind of upfront damage that has. Especially as well, not tying it per se to a kill, because sometimes the first thing you're fighting is, you know, because I still keep like a tech tank on, or like that tech tank specifically on, like if rogue spawn or stuff like that. And there, for instance, you would want like Flatline's ability to be active from the first shot. But yeah, definitely it is worth considering now. Like, yeah, in the past it would be just, yeah, nothing really came close to Flatline. Yeah. But now definitely, it's kind of like we are with the Striker backpack. There's definitely other things to consider there as well.
Thank you
And
for
then
keeping us safe.
just like the striker tech tank or the striker backpack, flatline is still the most consistent and kind of the most easy to use. I'm gonna E4 replacements. That's nice. I got destroyed there. So I'll optimize this one up as a crit chance replacement for the E4. Although that's just yeah, swapping out a piece we already kind of had and not really gonna use. Wills and I'm thinking about Wills and
Target is near you, Agent.
I mean, if it's for heroic, I can kind of understand it, but yeah, honestly, even on heroic, the thing is, yeah, usually what I do for heroic is we go in with at least like 4 people. Like pre-made, and then go from there. Really? That's odd. So usually when we're all kind of facing the right way. Our facing at least kind of seemed correct.
You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Actually, I wouldn't mind filling in, because I haven't yet actually filled in a talent calculator for instance, the tech tanks, especially the Heartbreaker tech tank. Kind of seeing what the difference would be. Rainbow's going to
target near you.
Oh, the thing is, like, even like decently set up ninja bike builds will be good enough for even heroic contests. But yeah, that's usually not what we see, right? It's that on top of like horrendous amounts of bad choices.
Agent, target spotted.
Oh, again, flipped sides. Zoxy. Oh, I ran to Zoxy
Immediate
myself.
medical assistance needed.
Target down. Good job. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome, money. So, just dismantle. I still look, especially here. I'm looking for stuff as well in between this. I am actually looking to replace basically my LMG collection with it becoming. Okay, Cross has to dip out. How many are we on to? Let's maybe do a few more, but yeah, actually we do have a spot if somebody is interested in joining us. Wait, are you full Oxy there? Because yeah, we would not have any firepower, or well, we don't have OD basically now. So.
Target is near you, Agent.
We wouldn't have, but also we wouldn't have the firepower to keep them there. Like they're just gonna get out of Oxy. Like Oxy is actually not a useful tactic here. Because they do spawn from one door, but they don't stay in there. Really at all. Also, yeah, they're of course sometimes gonna spawn in double. So
that's your target.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile explosive trap detected.
oh, yeah.
You got the target. Nice.
Besides, or wait, what's still alive?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh.
That's the target, Agent.
I mean, there must have been something in that door and just despawned.
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Some randoms shooting in on us. It's still draining. Okay. Oh, Kestrel's set up as OD as well. That's great. Then yeah, as I was gonna say, like either shuffle around that I go OD or somebody else goes OD, but yeah, Kestrel has that covered. So yeah, let's do a few more here, and then let's basically use up what we picked up. And yeah, to catch you around the Chris. Oh, yeah, thanks for poking in and helping out. Was minimally failed to extract 3 games in one guy had ninja bike for 2 as a heartbreaker. I mean, yeah, that's not a. We have to be up in here, Kessero, for us to pop a banny. So that's why we kind of go in these and then we rush at. And yeah, Tiny's kind of has that side. I'll pop one of my.
Target near
Thing
you.
is, especially just do challenging ones if you're solo. There's no need to go heroic with them. Generally, as I said, there are either 3 or 4 people from stream or just grouped up, pre-made basically.
That's your target.
Understand. And what we wouldn't want to do is actually face the door as much as possible there. Like basically not face away from it. Because I feel that's likely somebody's kind of like looking around too much.
You got the target. Nice.
An agent needs assistance.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent down.
Should have peeked. Oh. Yeah, we don't also want to respawn here because that usually, I think it's doing it already.
Need assistance.
Because that will usually kill your frame rate. I mean, that's the whole point is that, yeah, actually the faster you kill them, the less time you have kind of to have to be over them. That's also why like DPS matters as much as it does. Like honestly, the lack of DPS is usually the easiest indicator of success. For there.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Let's get set up for the next one. Wait. Let's go with 100% witness more like fun. Oh, with the mosquito, yeah. Oh, that's the downside of it. Like in that time, you could have also just been putting a lot of damage in them. That's the downside of the mosquito, right? That's always going to be. It's a
target is near you, Agent.
It's a proposition of like, is it worth it to spend, you know, what would be likely a mag's worth of time getting 25% to 4 people?
Serious trauma detected.
Well, at the very least, it's not like the worst idea. Also, as well, if you're kind of decent at, you know, not poking out your face, like unlike me, just trying to get over here, just to get away from
incapacitated.
Side there. I should just go and set up more like to the back.
That's your target.
So usually this is my spot. And I should go back.
Target neutralized. Good work.
At least on combat, Manny.
You got the target. Nice.
That one gets to stay.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Items for crafting other than countdown. So buying from vendors is the big other way. Oh, I used up all of mine, so oh no, I should wait. I thought I thought I used all mine. Likely somebody one time beat me to
Target
it.
is nearby.
There's a hive here! Get them the fuck
Okay. Yeah. So on that start of it, Kestrel tried to come out with us and kind of basically shoot towards the door. Because the more of us are facing that door, the better it is. And that could be facing outwards, and then that will count as basically a non-facing.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target down. Good job. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Another replacement one? Yeah, suddenly we're getting lucky. Oh yeah, these are all not for use. These are just to replace ones in my stash. Had you ever done this one before yet, Castro? This is insane. Yeah, it kind of is, especially with global event. Okay, well, that's basically, yeah, that bounty cheesing that we oftentimes talk about. I'm out, so yeah, whoever else has one. But yeah, we're basically forcing bounties into this this area. Okay, it's the first time as well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you had seen it, right, 10? Yeah, you've seen it. Because yeah, what we want to do here as well is kind of like push out with me. And then kind of, we want to face towards that door on the left. So we just run out kind of just to kind of be facing that way when we're shooting enemies. That's also why Tiny's on that side. He'll kill, there's like one guy over there. Yeah, okay. Because where this spawn happens is basically, like, if all of us are looking this way, it's basically gonna happen. If 3 out of 4 are looking this way, then it's like a 75 percentages.
You got the target. Nice.
Especially if we spawn them over here, it's not bad. Although I think that was a challenging.
Good work.
Or was it? I think.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh, that's challenging, right? 11K. But yeah, let's use up what we have and then we'll call it. Ah, okay, salts on, yes. Wait, but didn't you grab the ones we had from, like... Spawn those? No, exactly. It's just facing. Because yeah, we should have a few from the ones that we basically got coming here. Okay, maybe we did more than I thought there. Do we have any easily gettable ones? Maybe then let's use up your challenging ones. Salt. Okay. Yeah, you might have beat me a few. But then likely we overlapped a bunch as well. Keep in mind that, yeah, it can be West End, but it can also be this zone, right? Because it doesn't need to just be West End nowadays.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
How many of these do you have, Salt? Let's maybe we do a few days and then we'll call it. Of course, downtown west. Isn't there one that can spawn in the northeast corner? Yeah. So that's the. Although basically nowadays, well, it is even there's a spot even here nowadays, like where that. Where that blockade is basically. But then we just cancel it and try again. It mostly wants to put them here. Yeah, it's on this side.
Got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
That was chance crit damage. I might have shared it there, but it wasn't. But the thing used to be, if you had them in this zone, it would very regularly not go here. Nowadays, though, yeah, because you can't actually even do this kind of like without, but it's still sometimes, yeah, it goes other places, especially if you also have this one. If you have done this one, but sometimes goes there. So you sometimes have to kind of recycle them. That's risky and stuff. Yeah, or well, public executions especially. So basically, did a bunch of them in this zone and in the West End one.
I got you now.
This is also why this is kind of a cheese and not per se, you know, an exploit or something like that. We're just using the mechanics of the game. We're like the bounties. We just went and got them. We're just forcing them to kind of be here. It's weird. Actually, I feel on challenging and stuff, it's always a little bit more. It spreads it out more.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
You got the target. Nice.
It's always one of those moments when you like see the airburst kind of explode in front of you.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Just like a trip mine. But mostly as well, the reason we want that other zone is you then get, although now, you know, with the modifier and stuff, so without the modifier is actually kind of, you know, you actually need to, you don't per se need to try hard, but you need to pay attention. It's easy to wipe as a team. But then you would get only outcasts, because if you're getting the West End ones, then this is, well, you could have Black Tusk with Invasion, but you're mostly getting through outcast ones, and outcast is of course like the easiest faction for that.
Target near you.
Jones. There's an outcast. They bring their own CC to work.
That's your target.
All day, every day. Ah, yeah, and this challenging, and just because there I was kind of paying attention to all of our facings, and we're mostly, basically everybody was facing the right way.
Target down. Good
Still
job.
spawned on the other side.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
But in the past, like, actually when I made the original bounty chasing video, yeah, basically heroics never went here. Just never. Like, you might get normals and hearts to go here, but never heroic. Yeah, do we still have one?
Target is nearby.
This is the last one then, right? This is the fourth. That's good as well. We'll do this one and then kind of end there. Whichever.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, that's funny. It's consistently spawning. Huh. Or challenging, at least.
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice.
Also, leaking field proficiencies anyway, so seems like a good time to
Good job.
round it out.
Agent down.
Did the backpack get you
That's another one down.
from the grave?
Good job, Agent.
And there's also the what you might have like missed as well. This character, like if you look at this world, like the side missions are just not done. So that's why the West End ones are coming this way. Yeah. So we're kind of preventing spawning there, so it's coming out here. But yeah, let's jump to the White House. Let's sort through our loot. See if there's anything worth sharing or keeping. We might still have some junk in our trunks.
Longer in your group.
Yeah, nobody's there.
Backpacks to boot. I've got it.
And yeah, thanks as well indeed for jumping in. Oh wait, this one. Anyway, we'll keep those two. This one I'm already fixed upon. Actually messed up there with one of them. That's one we don't want to keep. So at the very least I got also 2 items just to check if I need to swap them in. Because all of the LMGs in the stash, the ones I keep kind of around. Actually, I've got 3. I'm gonna move them. Actually, like a year or so ago, I kind of refarmed them actually to be with like a talent that I like. Like with a lot of these, a talent that I like, and then so we could change the 3rd stat because you would jump around between crit chance and fire rate of fire in the past because the mods you know nowadays you can put crit damage mods on there and crit chance is basically the only real choice for most of them. So yeah, I'm kind of refarming a bunch of them, and actually I think both of those. So yeah. Oh, this was already there, so yeah, this one's not that useful. Okay, this one is as a replacement. Oh, other one as well. I don't remember which one it is now. Oh, wasn't the M249B? Okay, that's also a replacement. Yay! 2 replacements. 511 gets shared my way. Yeah. How about you take that glove and just throw it in the trash? Anyhow, stick it straight up your... No. Let's make a fist out of it and stick it straight. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's right. Cairo also always just drops a bunch of 511 just like... Although, well, in this case, actually, I'm not even on the right account. The 511 is on 2nd account. Where we have the resources to do such silly Billy stuff. One of the things I did as well, I'm trying to clear out for a watch alt run on 2nd account, just clear out the watch alt. I actually spent some time just getting most of my gear on all of the loadouts and stuff on 2nd account to grade 12, you know, the point right before before we get our... We have to use exotics.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, that did eat up a lot of resources. And I almost accidentally graded up the 511 pieces because they're like 5 on one side, 11 on the other. I almost accidentally one of the weapons almost did that. But then yeah, I'm gonna hop off and out of this group as well. One thing as well, actually, so we can always trade the world. So for instance, here as well, like Salt was there, so he has that world still. So if you want to like go solo, mess around with that, you can. Until you reset it to your own world, it will be that. Because yeah, we do sometimes trade this world basically, and then I'll swap character and swap back basically too. Or else we'll swap to this character and then swap back. But yeah, we did a bunch today. We got a little bit of our projects in, basically getting 2 dailies and a weekly, which is always nice. And yeah, a bunch of gear, a bunch of loot. Also, yeah, nice to now know that the Iron Lung definitely is in the targeted. We'll have to mess around with seeing if the Acosta knee pads, if the Overlord, and if the Collector also drop from targeted. So I'm already gonna remove the Overlord definitely from not being in targeted in that guide. And yeah, let me in the background already actually set up and check who we're gonna raid, because as always we're just gonna go raid somebody. So feel free to stick around if you're up for that. And actually, I think we have a great target for that. Yeah, let me catch up on some of this and see if I missed. This is from a while, but actually, I don't remember if I answered it, Minister. Sorry, I remember reading it, but I'm not sure if I answered it. But yeah, vendors. If it is up on a vendor, you can buy from them. And that's usually what we do, especially if we're kind of like going for like the Habsburg pieces. But same for the Palisade chest that is craftable. If it is a craftable piece, you buy from the vendor that brand, you deconstruct it, you just get 4 brand pieces basically, and then craft from that. But that's only really a thing, of course, to do that. Like if you have a lot of credits. So for instance, on this character, I sometimes do use it because I do a lot of bounties on this character. So this has 13 million saved up. I can spend a little bit of that. But yeah, usually you do it with watch points. So you just, use your watch points, but usually as well watch alts basically. Quest in the Western Hills, yeah. So I only had this one because this also says it in the wrong guy or in the wrong text guide. It's behind the chat kind of. But yeah, you can read it there. It says, I hover over it. It says, you can read the damage to elites part. But yeah, there's also another one actually that also says damage to elites. Still, oh yeah, this one. Is that one? Yeah, the muzzle. We need to actually add that to the wrong text guide as well. There was another, but yeah, those are old things. This one I think as well says it, but to get this spot, I would need to do this bounty. Although actually I think we checked it and it didn't say it anymore. Like the scope, that scope, or maybe it was even not the right scope. I think, or what I thought it would be. I'm gonna as Banji's nice, yeah. Had to do with you. And yeah, let's go and set up for a second. Let me actually refresh this because it's showing a few names that I'm pretty sure are offline already. So let's refresh ones. Also, I need to pee pretty badly, turns out, as I'm kind of like doing the pee dance, just my lower half, basically. So we'll try to get this raid going pretty quickly. And yeah, let's for once, as we don't get to raid him often, seem to be doing a raid. We'll raid Nerve CYC. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. either it's going to be an afternoon and an evening, which is likely. But I might also choose to, if I can. I technically have something to do in the evening, but if I can displace that, I might actually just do a very long stream starting at like 6 in the evening and going for one long one. But yeah, that's tomorrow. For now, I'm gonna start this raid. We're gonna start sending everybody out. And yeah, thanks everybody for joining me, both in-game as well, with helping out with doing those projects and everything. That was kind of fun, being back in the modifiers and stuff, and just running around and shooting. And then yeah, I'll be back around tomorrow. And thanks everybody for joining and supporting and helping out as well. And yeah, I'll hope to catch some, if not all of you, in the future. But for now, I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good night.